Ollie. What's going on? Good to see you. Ollie, my friend from Singapore. I hope everything's going well. Oh, this is my scary playlist. Let me put on a relaxing playlist. I was gonna play a scary game, so I picked scary background music. Let's put on relaxing background music. Or maybe just this video game background music. Yeah. Whoa! Hey, how are you, Crafty Konami? So good to see you. Oh my goodness. Wow, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. NASA. Just getting started here. You guys are all insane aquarium fish. Looks like the default one is an eel. You guys remember Insane Aquarium? Yes, one country, two systems. Okay, so one country, two systems came first, and then Great Britain handed over Macau and Hong Kong. So it was one country, two systems, and then Macau and Hong Kong were returned to China. I don't know the history. I see. I don't remember last time I played that game, but it was it was an era, wasn't it? Anyway, welcome everybody. What everybody's doing today, I hope it goes excellent. I hope if you're cooking, I hope it comes out delicious. If you're doing your homework, you're gonna pass. You're gonna pass with flying colors. If you're cleaning, your house is spotless. Don't worry. Yeah, thank you. You guys are so amazing. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna start. I like to start my streams with a little tarot card reading. So I think we should do that first before we get started, just for tradition. Did you guys see the Mario movie? Because I actually did eventually wind up seeing it. I really liked it. I liked it. I liked Bowser way more than in the first movie. I liked where they were going. Unfortunately, there maybe was lacking a little bit of follow through in his arc, which was you could argue maybe more disappointing than just having him being flat the whole time. But I don't know. I liked the vulnerable, insecure Bowser a little bit more. I see a lot of myself in him. You guys may not know that about me. We need to go to California.
Okay, we need to go to California.
Oh, I have not seen the Minecraft movie either. I feel like that will drive me crazy. I don't know, it's Jack Black and Steve Good. We need to go to California. You want to know a funny story, Crafty Koname? I have this gentleman in my chat, and he was telling me like he had this fever vision of somebody that he had convinced himself was me. I've never done a face reveal. I've never shown who I am behind the VTuber, but he was convinced that this twink was me. And he's like, I need to find this clip. I need to find this clip and show you. You accidentally revealed your face. I need to tell you. And eventually I do that alert, and he's like, wait, that's you, right? I'm like, no, honey, that's not. That's not. Apparently, my clips are giving people fever dreams that I've done face review. Yes! And he's like, who is this guy? What's his at? I need to explore him. Mind you, this gentleman has a girlfriend. It's great. Okay, we need to go to California. I need to have a disclaimer. It's not my fault. Barrett takes no responsibility if your girlfriend breaks up on you. For getting parasocially attached with sound alerts. Okay, let's see what my fortune is today. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You know, I really look up to you as a VTuber. You're such like a technical expert. I always feel honored when I see you. Thank you for saying that. That's gonna give me a unnecessarily inflated ego for the next month or so. Maybe it's okay. Maybe everybody deserves to have a fat ego once in a while. I just got the world reversed. Aw. The world reversed to me represents a whole like paradigm shift. Like literally the world just got turned around. Maybe the world did get turned around for me because I'm in between I just finished my training. I'm going to be starting a completely new career. So maybe this is representing my career, or maybe it's representing my whole perspective of you know, my way of going about the world, or maybe the whole world has changed its way of going about me. I don't know. Usually when I don't know, I just keep drawing cards. Okay, so this is the Three of Wands, also reversed. Oh, Prince just went down to run on... I have a cat. He ran downstairs to do laps on his hamster wheel. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, I have to reverse this. You got this, Barrett. I got this. I got this. Got this. Okay. Turning it around. So it actually did get added. It did get added. I have multiple. I have one that's mod only. And then one that's... I have no idea how to turn... I don't know which of the quote things is not working. You can... Yeah, I don't know. It got bugged at some point. Probably when I added Nightbot or something. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Mark. How are you? Oh, is a Floydian ship live? Shout out to Slips. Shout out to Slips. A Floydian... I can't spell it. Three of Wands reversed. Oh, I don't know him. So what is third strongest mole's effect on baseball scores? Did the Giants win or did they lose? Or did Giants not play on Saturdays? Anyway, Three of Wands. With some of the low numbers, I go with the numerology of 3 representing groups. Wands representing will. Oh, ow! Hi, Tojiko-san. How goes it? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, congratulations, Giants. How are you, Tojiko-san? Okay, Three of Wands. I'm gonna say numerology represents groups, wands representing will. So this is maybe either a confluence or an intersection of different people's ambitions. Maybe they're momentarily lining up, but they're gonna deviate soon. Or maybe we have 3 people's dreams running in parallel with each other. But they're upside down, so maybe these dreams are not for the better. Unfortunately, maybe we should go our separate ways, or, you know, see an end to this confluence of ambition. I don't know. Or alternatively, there's another reading for the Three of Wands, which is looking on to newer horizons once you've accomplished something, learned something, achieved something, looking at what comes next. I'm sorry, Mark. Maybe the Giants win before Mole streams. Maybe the way it works is Giants win, Mole streams, Floyd streams, and Giants win at the same time, and then I don't stream and Giants win when I don't stream. Maybe that's how that works. I'm doing very well. I have green tea from Dunkin', and I'm just doing a little bit of tarot. I was gonna play Sorry We're Closed today, but I should stream at normal times. I probably should. But to my defense, I did tell you my schedule hadn't been finalized, and that I was picking a new job, and that As soon as I figured out what I was going to be doing, then I was going to be starting a new schedule. So I didn't necessarily not follow through. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and I'm too much of a scaredy baby. So Sorry We're Closed was not in the cards for me today because that game, not because of the horror elements and not because of the is this the new time? No, probably not. Probably not. I like to leave people their Saturdays. I want people to have, you know, have fun by themselves on Saturdays. I like to usually be there for people during their Sunday scaries. So ideally, I would make Sunday my stream time. But we're currently doing D&D on Sundays. I don't know how long that campaign's gonna go. So maybe Friday, maybe, I don't know. So I have to think about it. One thing about me is I'm also extremely indecisive, so I have a lot of trouble committing. Pikmin music. Is this a reasonable concession for you, Mark? We have Pikmin music in the chat. Oh, you need a time for the calendar. Thank you so much for trying to make time for me in your schedule, Mark. That means a lot. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I promise I will do a long, hard think about it, and I will give you a concrete time. But scheduling is not my forte, so I will do it when I am not focusing on doing a tarot reading, and then I will give you a very concrete time for your schedule. I think I explained both readings for the Three of Wands, one being a confluence or intersection of three different people's ambitions, and the other one being after achieving something, looking out on new horizons. I don't know which to say. Maybe the wands here represent a group of people, because I am thinking about my friends right now. I'm thinking about my little community and what everybody wants and everybody's dreams and how we can work together. Maybe that is that. Let's draw another card. Ooh, everything's reversed today. Everything's reversed today. So maybe this reading isn't about me. I don't know. Six of Cups is a card about childhood wonder and simplicity and peace and happiness and this kind of thing that I want, but perhaps it's not something I'm manifesting for myself. Maybe this is what I want to see in the world, is a little bit of curiosity and comfort for the people in my life. Maybe I'm gonna draw another card and hopefully I get a face-up card. And I did! Oh my goodness, guys, I'm manifesting. So for you guys, I'm getting you guys the Six of Cups. But for me, I'm getting the 10 of Cups, which is like way better, but like also I deserve it. No, but like the thing is, 10 of Cups is for everybody. Like the 10 of Cups is not just like for me. 10 of Cups is like for you too. No, genuinely 10 of Cups does represent, you know, intense emotional actualization and spiritual health for the whole community. It's like the final version of a spiritual evolution in which your cup's filled, all your loved ones' cups are getting filled, and everybody's healing together. It's a really good card. I think I'm happy to see that in my future. Thank you guys. Thank you, tarot cards, for allowing me to self-indulge in my own spiritual journey in front of all of you. Thank you guys so much for being here and listening to me. Very excited to play a little bit of Zelda for you and just give you a little bit of background noise. If that's your cup of tea, then, you know, just sit back and relax, and whatever you're doing, I'm very happy to be here while you're doing it. If anybody ever wants a tarot reading, feel free to redeem it, or even just !tarot before we get into it. Okay. Having my green tea from Dunkin'. Tojiko-san, how are you?
New model looks great. Ha ha ha. Shut the fuck up, Moose.
Oh my goodness gracious! I found a witch. Witch be upon us. Witch be upon us.
Speaking of Minecraft.
Kill the witch. Kill the witch. Oh my goodness gracious! The witch is stalking me. The witch is stalking me to death. Yeah.
You got that witch, Ollie. Did you see the Minecraft movie, Ollie?
My goodness gracious.
Be sure to look at Mark the Merchant. Mark's YouTube is Flight Ship. Mark's YouTube is Flight Ship. You saw the Minecraft movie. Was it good?
Not asking for a large financial contribution.
You are new. You are new. Intensely visual. Illuminati confirmed.
Illuminati confirmed.
You are a noob. You are a noob.
It wasn't good? Was Steve good?
You are a noob.
Did you like Mario Galaxy, Mark? I'm sorry for talking to you when Mole is live. Clap, clap, clappity, clap, clap. Okay. Last time on The Legend of Zelda, I liked it too. Wait, how so? How did it pander to you, Markiplier? Maybe we should just get some shrines. I don't know. Tojiko-san, I loved your chill stream the other day. It was so great. How do I live without you? Special controls. It was all the best animal games. Mario doing cool action scenes makes you happy. It made me happy too. Cats, ducks, puppies, and fishies. Amazing. Truly. How do I... Guys, how do I do it? How do I do it? You guys know how to do it? How do you do it? Did you like, what about spoilers? How do we feel about spoilers? Boulder Breaker. Yeah, it's the... Ooh. There's a way to make a certain weapon. I don't know, I'll do this later. I don't need that weapon. Did you like, everybody was talking about, heterosexual fox? How do you feel about heterosexual fox? Maybe bisexual fox? We have cane sugar. I've been wanting this. I've been wanting to make my delicious cakes for you guys. Oh, Goron spice. Okay, we have to sell some stuff. You don't care about Fox being straight? That's so bold of you. What should we do, guys? Guys, did you figure out how to use the spirit of Yunobo, who's actually alive? The living dead's actual projection spirit of Yunobo? I'm gonna... How to effectively use Yunobo? I have no idea how to use it. How to use Yunobo? I don't know how to use Yunobo. How do I use Yunobo? How to use Vow of Yunobo? Vow of Yunobo. List of controls. How to summon. Press from key items menu. Summon or dismiss. Open your inventory and look for the Vow of Yunobo. From here you can either choose to either summon or dismiss Yunobo, who will be summoned by default. Does not appear in settlements. Like other vows, Yunobo will not show up when you're in the settlement, including the area in Goron City. Should leave any settlement and head into the open world. Okay. Okay, we have to head into the open world. So we buy some salt over here. I love salt. I love salt. Link has perfectly good blood pressure. Before you say anything, Link's blood pressure is great. He can afford it. Link actually needs the electrolytes. Link actually could really benefit from the electrolytes. Link's scrambled eggs do not have enough flavor. He needs it. He needs it. Okay, so this is how it works. It's frying me because Yunobo's literally alive. He looks like a ghost. Wow. And he just follows me like a stand? Can I get him to go away? Is he always gonna follow me? How do I get him to go away? Yunobo? You're cramping my style, dude. Okay, Yunobo. You see that deer? Oh my god, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Okay, you need to go away. I'm blaming you for the sin that I just commit. There he goes. Okay, he's gone. And in my robot, I swung so freely. I felt my gravity. Under and with me. Loving for the young anyhow. Okay, help me. So far, my day's going very well. I got a new passport picture for my ID, but the New Jersey Boards of Consumer Affairs website is down, so I can't actually apply for the new license. on the website, so I'll just have to apply after stream. And I had some pizza. I had 2 slices of pizza. Oh, ad break starting. Let me snooze that. And I went to get my PS2 repaired, but the guy told me that, yeah, it's the weekend. That's right. The guy told me that the specific version of PS2, he's had no luck with reinstalling the sensor on those. So they recommended me to go to a different person to repair my PS2. They said maybe buy a different one, but I'm so emotionally attached to my PS2. Like, I feel like it's part of my family that it's like, that one has to get repaired. I'm kind of silly that way. Yeah, PS2 is amazing. I want to stream Shadow of the Colossus someday. That's one of my favorites. President Hudson is now standing properly and firmly in place. He gives you a yummy snack. Sleepover ticket. Sleepover ticket helps you at the stables, I believe. We could continue exploring. What's your favorite PS2 game, Toji? There are so many, right? I think you know which one mine is. It's We Love Katamari. We Love Katamari is my favorite. My friend Zaren's favorite is Kingdom Hearts 2, I believe. Rock Ptarmigan. I feel like that deer should not be up here. I see a thing. Amber. Let's ride this into the sky. Wow, that took us even higher. We should wear that one outfit that lets you glide faster. Hi and bye, Junie. Thank you. Feel better. Feel better. Everybody wish Junie feel better. A big feel better. What's over there? That's spooky. am a baby Glaggle.
How beautiful.
This occurrence is really joyous.
This occurrence is so joyous.
It is! It's a joyous occasion, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go to this tower. I don't know what we'll accomplish by going there. I do see a cube in the sky. I don't know if that's a Minecraft reference. And we get much higher. Spinning gears. I know what I'm supposed to do. This is easy. I like how he snaps his little finger. It's kind of slay. That took a while. Hi, friend. Am I doing it? 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 I don't know. Hopefully I did it. We should go to a goddess statue. Can we get much higher? I'm gonna put my rice on in a minute. Stay hydrated, everybody. Make sure, everybody, that you're drinking water, and if you're feeling any pain, shake it out. Be good to your body. I'll do the same. Aw. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your presence. I hope that you feel better. Everybody deserves to feel good. Everybody. Everybody. Thanks for saying that. Gave me a little smile. I hear creatures. The creatures speak to me. The creatures are calling. Shout out to ibuprofen and Tylenol.
Upon the land. The aimless
They're in love.
deaths of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I hate body pains. Body pains is banned. Gotta ban pain from the chat. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. No. Ow. That was not very cool. You need to think before you act. I'm talking like such a toxic. I'm talking like a psycho babbler. Like, you need to acknowledge. You need to heal from your traumas. But you do need to heal from your traumas. If you're attacking Link out here, what did Link do to you? Link did nothing to you. You're misdirecting. That your anger is misdirected right now. Link, genuinely, you're attacking me. Why are you attacking me? Just because Ganondorf told you? Ganondorf. I almost, because I have a friend named Ganondorf, and I confuse the two occasionally. Yuri? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I don't think ibuprofen and Tylenol would be a toxic, Yuri. I think that would be a wholesome ship. I think that would be a very wholesome ship. I think you would be pleased, Mark. I'm crying. Does a henchman need to get into a toxic Yuri situationship? I think you would be surprised at how harmful that actually is. Everybody likes toxic Yuri until they're living toxic Yuri. But straight culture's not ready to talk about that. The anime girlification? No, I did not see that. I need to see that. Yeah, Addison, you have to let go. You have to let go. You have to learn to let go. Reminds me of what my ex used to tell me. You have to learn to let go. How about you let me process my loss at my own pace? Did I learn to let go? I learned to let go of my ex. It's not funny. It's not funny, Barrett. It's not funny. That was somebody's life. That was somebody's life. And he gave you months of his life, and you're making jokes about it on with your little VTuber. We live. I mean, whatever. Maybe, to be honest, my ex had a good sense of, maybe a bit better sense of humor than I do. Maybe it would be. Maybe I wouldn't be able to take a joke like that if my ex had made it about me, but maybe my ex would be able to. Make a joke like that. I made it about. I love when platforms are just floating. Like very super monkey ball coded. My ex did not like cannibalism. No, no. No, no. What are you trying to say, Mark?
Hey! Ah!
I've always been pretty staunchly anti-cannibalism.
Ah! Oh!
Ibuprofen Chan. Let me see. Oh, she's so cute. She's very cute. I love the little heart. And I also love the lace on her her pigtails. It's very cute. Is that kind of based on the chemical structure? I'm trying to switch back to chat with my... I have a condom on my ring finger, so sometimes it's hard for me to switch between windows.
Ah.
It's very cute. Monolith research. This gentleman is giving me the DreamWorks face.
Oh.
The reason I have a condom on my finger is because my skin doesn't really heal normally because it's just very dry and kind of stupid. My skin needs to learn a little bit. So if I ever get injured on my hand, especially, and I'm washing it constantly, the wound will just stay open and it'll get a ton of bacteria in it. So in order to keep it moist and covered in antibacterial ointments and bandages and stuff, I have to keep the finger condom on top. Very common occurrence. Otherwise, I'll wind up with a swollen lymph node in my armpit, and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm dying, but I'm not dying. Gotta be careful, though. It could wind up, you know, blood poisoning. Blood poisoning, serious business. I have to keep the bacteria from coming inside me. Well, the easiest way to do that is by using the finger condom. You can't just, like, tell them not to. Well, no, I guess ideally you would not be injuring my hands and treating my wound healing issues. Typhlo Ruins. Oh, this is for Typhlo Ruins. Oh, maybe we should go in there.
Oh.
What do you think? It's a good story? Does blood poisoning make for a good story, guys? Or is this unnecessary anecdote?
Ah.
The world may never know. Yes, I would say, I think that's correct, Mark. The best thing to do is abstain from injuring your hand. Hello! Hello, hello! Oh, your aura got boosted by the Sony A7? Congrats, Ollie. A7 III? Not working. I love your earrings, Bilson. You're so cute. Guys, Bilson is really cute. So snatched, too. See that wave? Corset. Straight up, Birdman wearing a corset. It's a Sigma camera. Well, you're a Sigma boy. Oh, that's expensive. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. congratulations on your camera, Ollie. Nothing wrong with a Nikon DSLR. I like those old DSLRs. You're all about the mirrorless now. Well, that's good. I'm proud of you. You worked for that refurbishing laptops, Ollie. You should be proud. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you are not. But you are rich in spirit, Ollie. Did you know that? I can't move the platform. I can't move the platform. The photos you take are amazing, Ollie. You're very talented. You should be very proud of what you do. I hope you are. No! What do you think is wrong with the tower? I don't see anything else above here. Oh, I see. I think I'm supposed to move this thing. I did it. He's literally a bird guy. He should have seen that. He can fly up there. Wait, how did this birdman not see that there was an obstruction up top? Oh my god. Hello, bot. Be gone, bot. Sarah runs, feel the burning in her lungs, and clear her head. Do you know what Sarah meant when she said, "You be my guest to keep the peace, to save your face. You'll never make the place, but you even run the race." I can't be what you need. I am stuck in a dream. I am stuck in a dream. Don't you know she's been here all along? In a dream she belonged. In a dream. Every day I'll make promises that play Sarah's heart so I can watch her fall apart. 'Cause I know when I break her down, we'll sit on all the happy times. Unfortunately, when not in a dream, she's short. You think Sarah is short? Sarah's short? Is Sarah short? I'm learning. Hey, yo, is this Korok? Wait, where's Korok? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's Korok. Okay, whatever. God. Take out the toughest guy first. Meat. I need more of the black bokoblin horns. I think we have to fight more black bokoblins. I think the more of these guys you fight, the more they start spawning. Why do I not? I need a bow for my arrows. An opal. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. Low-key, I feel like if some of y'all's was in the Steven universe, y'all's wouldn't really want to see giant women. I feel like y'all's is weak. Y'all don't know nothing about giant women. What do I know? I need to shut up. Shut my mouth, dog. Talking about shit I don't even know. Talking like I'm the expert. I'm the expert. Mr. Walkway, walk all over me. I'm Mr. Walkway. Whoa. Well, I know you would. How do you know? You don't know me, Mark. You're not inside my mind. Just because I'm a boys love enjoyer doesn't mean I wouldn't want to see a giant woman. I love that we're fighting over giant women in my chat. What time is it? About time for me to feed my cats and put my rice on. Take a quick commercial break. Yes, yes indeed. Whoa. Okay, be right back, guys. All I wanna do
Perfectly timed.
That was so
Thank
dope.
you. Yay! Oh my god, MLM. Gays kissing. Gays kissing. Happy New Year, Reese.
Happy New Year, guys.
And Dave. Ow! Thanks, Tochiko-san. Happy New Year, Reese. Happy New Year, Tochiko-san. Ow.
We still got 2 hours.
You plan to keep people around who enrich your life. Glitch, you deserve all the enrichment. Start spreading the news. Hey, ow! Todavía yo te quiero, pero sé que hay un error, porque ya tú no me quieres, y sin ti me va mejor. Y si veo a tu mamá, yo le pregunto por ti, a ver si ya tienes a alguien, alguien que te haga feliz. ¡Feliz Año Nuevo! Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's. That's a Bad Bunny song. That's a Bad Bunny song. Finally, gracefully. To victory. I swear, if you... My god. This game hates me. So, guy, what did you eat? I thought it was gonna fall on me and I was gonna die. I would have deserved it. I really am appreciating just having that as background noise these days. Listen to some Donkey Kong music. Beautiful soup. Soup is just... I believe ontologically that soup is just inherently beautiful by its nature. By the nature of the broth. Would you believe this is my first cup of tea today? I have a triple, I have a triple, I have a triple. Oh baby, a triple! Help, help, help. Help, help, help. I can't see a triple. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we have a thing. Get rid of the thing. Get rid of the thing.
Now remember, it has to be touching one of the points of contact.
Help.
There you go. Got rid of it for me.
Okay. Okay. Desperately need to slow down here.
There you go, and now you just set up another thing.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I think you got him. I think you might choke up. You did it!
Oh, Voidy!
You fucking did it!
Oh, yes, thank you. Just little rage. Get rid of that queen.
Here when it happened.
Okay. Off you go. She's great. I love her. And I like Sophie too. That's her sister. Her sister looks way younger than her. She's just like staring at a wall. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. So what happened was... it's actually something I could use your help with. Why are you whispering? Shh. I can't talk about this around my sister. I'll be outside the shop when it's light out. We can talk. I like your shoes. She kind of has little T-Rex arms. Get wrecked, scrub. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. How could I ever forget my mom? Ow. Ow. This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something that you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I think that's it. Doors and barns are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Do you still need something? I have a mushroom.
That was perfectly timed.
That was so
Thank you! Yay! Oh my god, MLM. Gays kissing. Gays kissing! Happy New Year, Reese!
Happy New Year, guys.
And Dave. Ow! Thanks, Tochiko-san. Happy New Year, Reese. Happy New Year, Tochiko-san. Ow.
We still got 2 hours, but Happy New Year's to everybody.
My goodness. You plan to keep people around who enrich your life. Glitch, you deserve all the enrichment. Start spreading the news. Hey, ow! Todavía yo te quiero, pero sé que hay un error, porque ya tú no me quieres y sin ti me va mejor. Y si veo a tu mamá, yo le pregunto por ti, para ver si ya tienes a alguien, alguien que te haga feliz. ¡Feliz Año Nuevo! Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's. That's a Bad Bunny song. That's a Bad Bunny song. Finally, gracefully. To victory. I swear, if you... My god. This game hates me. So, guy, what did you eat? I thought it was gonna fall on me and I was gonna die. I would have deserved it. I really appreciate having that as background noise these days. Listen to some Donkey Kong music. Beautiful soup. Soup is just... I believe ontologically that soup is just inherently beautiful by its nature. The nature of the broth. Would you believe this is my first cup of tea today? I have a triple, I have a triple, I have a triple. Oh baby, a triple! Help, help, help. Help, help, help. I can't see a triple. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we have a thing. Get rid of the thing. Get rid of the thing.
Now remember, it has to be touching one of the points of contact.
Help.
There you go. Got rid of it.
Okay. Okay. Desperately need to slow down here.
There you go, and now you just set up another thing.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I think you got him. I think you might choke up. You did it!
Oh, Voidy!
You did it!
Oh, yes, thank you. Just go to a rave, get rid of that pretty quick.
Here when it happened.
Okay. Off go. She's great. I love her. And I like Sophie too. That's her sister. Her sister looks way younger than her. She's just like staring at a wall. She saddled me with so much work and she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. So what happened was... it's actually something I can use your help with. Why are you whispering? Shh. I'll talk about this around my sister. Be outside the shop when it's light out. We can talk. I like your shoes. She kind of has little T-Rex arms. Get wrecked, scrub.
Your heart is like a cookie's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. How could I ever forget, Mama? Ow. Ow. This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something that you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I should head back to work. Doors and barns are always open to please you, stranger. Do you still need something?
I have a mushroom.
Yay! That was a good time.
Thank you! Yay! Oh my god, MLM. Gays kissing. Gays kissing! Happy New Year, Reese!
Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Happy New Year, guys.
And Dave. Ow! Thanks, Tochiko-san. Happy New Year, Reese. Happy New Year, Tochiko-san.
We said that 2 hours, but Happy New Year's to everybody.
My goodness. You plan to keep people around who enrich your life. Glitch, you deserve all the enrichment.
Yes, queen.
Start spreading the news. Hey, ow!
Todavía yo te quiero, pero sé que hay un error, porque ya tú no me quieres y sin ti me va mejor. Y si veo a tu mamá, yo le pregunto por ti, a ver si ya tienes a alguien.
Alguien que te haga feliz.
¡Feliz Año Nuevo!
Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's. That's a Bad Bunny song. That's a Bad Bunny song. Finally, gracefully. To victory. I swear if you... My god. This game hates me. So, guy, what did you eat? I thought it was gonna fall on me and I was gonna die. I would have deserved it. I really am appreciating just having that as background noise these days. Listen to some Donkey Kong music. Beautiful soup. Soup is just... I believe ontologically that soup is just inherently beautiful by its nature.
Hi guys, I'm back. Amber, I saw you there. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I hope everybody's having a fantastic evening, whatever you're up to. I just fed my cats and I put my rice on. You guys are all insane aquarium eels. But I believe you could change your species of fish if you desire. What's up? Crazy shit? What's going on, man? What's so crazy? How crazy? I just always gotta say, crazy! Hi, Tojiko-san. How's your evening or your day? Ow! Hydration time. I told you you was gonna get them. I told you. Tarot's real. Tarot's real. I'm so glad you got your cigars. And good job. Good job managing the finances for the birthday party. You're such a good uncle. Your unk. Amber is unk, but the good unk. Your day's good? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You guys are all eels. You're insane aquarium eels. The money cards you got from tarot amongst that? Yeah. It was. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The money cards? Yeah, that's right. That's right, because you got... Everything you got was finance related, I remember. That is kind of crazy, actually. Do you remember Insane Aquarium, Tochiko-san? Smoking your cigar. Totally mind fuck. I'm glad you got your cigar. You deserve it. Well, you know, lung cancer. You don't deserve lung cancer. Nobody deserves lung cancer. I'm just glad that you're happy. I was gonna see if we could see the deku tree. Is there a way to get into the... Looking for a way in. Oh no. You don't deserve lung cancer. You truncated my quote to make it sound like I was wishing lung cancer upon thee. I wish you all very healthy lungs, but I also wish that you achieve all of your heart's desires. The universe is infinitely abundant, and it will provide. It will provide infinitely. The universe might not be infinite. Did you guys hear about the universe might be a two-dimensional projection on the sides of the universe? That reality might just be a two-dimensional projection. I've been thinking about reality being a two-dimensional projection since college, but nobody believed me. And now somebody's actually studying that. So, well, I was actually thinking about our perception of reality. So that's a little bit different. That's a little, I was thinking more about cognition, neurology. Unrelated. Unrelated, I'm an idiot. I still want to see that scientist succeed, because she's really cool. What kind of cigar did you get, Amber? Did you get a good one? Was it from Cuba? Cuba Libre. Free Cuba. I'm hearing the tiniest little kitty mews, and it's not normally the sound he uses when he talks to me, so I want to check on him. Sorry, I'm just a cat.
Something's wrong, man. Ah, slobber all over it.
You did not waddle your ass all the way out here.
I want you. I want you now.
Alright, well, it was a nice stream. We went as long as we could. Gotta go get some food. We'll be absolutely back at it next weekend. Dwight streams tomorrow.
Yeah, my kitty's fine. It's just... he was just making a little tinier meow than he normally does. He needs to eat his dinner. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I love when you play the cat game, Tojiko-san. Neko Atsume is so cute. Are there special cats in the 3D Neko Atsume? Because I remember in the iOS app, there were some special cats. Well, every cat is special. What am I saying? We're gonna try to go see the Great Deku Tree. I think I want to wear the glowing shirt because I'm gonna get scared of the dark. Oh, but it's not very attractive, is it? Do we have anything we can style it with? Oh my god. Oh my god. Woof. Hi, Splash! How many tears must... Yeah! Oh my god! Wait, Slash, you recognize the eels? Oh, I feel like such a winner. Thank you so much for recognizing the eels, Slash. You made my day. How are you? How are you? I ain't got no tears left to cry. You have Insane Aquarium? Have you ever streamed it? Right now I'm in a state of mind. What? I wanna be in light all the time. Ain't got no tears left to cry. Is it gonna be like it was in the last game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, don't I have a weapon for this? I bet you're amazing at Insane Aquarium. I bet you're like the champion. You're the insane champion aquarium. I need a stick. Need a stick. Tree branch. Is this what we're doing? Can we do something to make the tree branch more durable? To make it, like, last longer? Maybe something with durability up? I don't know if there's anything like that. What if I just attach a mushroom to it? Iron shroom. I'm going to attach an iron shroom. I'm gonna hope that this makes something that makes a torch that lasts longer, but who knows? That did nothing. That was such a failure. Okay. What am I missing? Is this different? Okay. Wow. Is there a trick here? Because in last game it was just you held the torch and it showed you where to go. Thoughts? Prayers? Gotta be a way to do this. What have I learned? Walking straight through here results in... Has anybody done this? Maybe I'm not supposed to go in here yet. Huh. Or am I supposed to enter from below? Maybe we'll try entering from beneath? I see there's a chasm. Monsters. Fashion monster. I think for this stream, my goal is just going to be trying to get into the Deku Forest. Fashion monster. Slash, what's going on? I'm glad to see you. Okay. Looks like there's a tree over there. Lava here. That looks like a tree. Yeah, and I hope you're having a great time. Oh, tuning exams is the best. That's like peak anime period there. It's really good. Wow, look at that. What is that? Like straight up a whole temple. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Uh-oh. Do I have anything that gives me flame resistance? I do not. It is far too hot. We are going this way. Don't cheat, we have the sharpest eyes. Remember when they were trying to make it out like Sakura was the best strategist and they completely gave up on that? Also, what is HK? Is that a Honkai Star Rail? I have no idea. Hollow Knight. Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course it's Hollow Knight. Do you like Silk Song? I haven't played any of those games. If you would like, you could tell me a little bit about it. Nothing is ever gonna top Gara versus Rock Lee, for me at least. Hackers and oh, that is the best worst game. How so? Super Castlevania 4? I don't know anything about Super Castlevania 4. Is it with my man Alucard? In that case, I have a single feeling about it. Gara versus Broccoli. It is that what I said? That's what I said. I said what I said. Ooh, look at that. I was not expecting that. Wow. Skyward Sword outfit? Ow. That hurted.
My name is Barrett and I _canfix_ Amber Heard is one of my favorite buddies to ever exist. Sometimes I dream of him. And he smokes his cigar and it'll be his Monica Lewinsky.
Oh my goodness. I don't know about the Monica Lewinsky part, because there's something, an implication there. Good one, good one, good one. No, the Bubba in this situation was a horse. You get that? Did you get that? You get that reference? That's a little topical political reference there. Oh my god. Evie played the PS5 until 1 p.m. Aw. So did you get sleep? My current political thoughts. What are my thoughts about the current complex geopolitics of I you know what do you I don't know if you want if it's coming to you come to a VTuber to hear about a nuanced geopolitical analysis. I've been a little bit unplugged recently just because I get stressed out watching the news. Here's a political thought. People be telling me they're afraid to like travel overseas because they're embarrassed of America or whatever. I'm like, you're only just now feeling embarrassed? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a privilege to feel embarrassed, man. You trust me implicitly? Good one, Mark. Ow! Thanks. Yeah, Tojiko-san. Ow! 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 Good, good. Yes. Yes. I deserve that. I deserve that. I am your clown. I am your circus boy. I am the circus boy. I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. These trees are scary. What is this? Welcome back. Politics stresses me out a little bit. Because there's stuff you can do, but there's a lot of things you can't do. McGruff the crime-fighting dog? Yes, McGruff the crime-fighting dog. Where is McGruff the crime-fighting dog? He's been really quiet recently, and his silence speaks magnitudes. Oh, you assume why is there an ad? Whatever, they gotta get their money too, I guess. I don't know. They spent all of it already. They spent all of it. They need some money. Chaos has words about these takes? Who is Chaos? Chaos from McGruff the crime-fighting dog? It's for recruitment? I mean, sometimes I need blood as well, so I can relate to a certain degree. As a fellow evil person, you know, it's hard. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Chaos! Oh, say hi to Chaos for me. These guys are a little weird looking, aren't they? No qualms about the US Army? Yeah, they should probably stop. They should stop, I don't know if I can specify what ads I'm allowed to run. I don't know if Twitch lets you do that. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. I need money though, guys. I don't know. I need my dough. Just remember when you guys were asking me to show my bootay like that politically, like this, you know, my dough. That's my monies. I've already sold. I have no soul to sell. I've already sold my soul. Who was it, that VTuber whose family was all... I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's shocking, and my money is convincing impressionable youths. They're paying for ads to decide what content they don't want to support. Well, why? I don't know why the U.S. government wants to support me. I don't know what I'm doing. I must rethink my life if the U.S. government wants to sponsor me, I guess. I don't know. I've been really angry ever since I watched a video of the Palestinian office of Al Jazeera get bombed by a missile. It pissed me off a lot. And that was years and years ago. I've been like checked out. Had no hope. This chat is the most talented future soldiers. You guys gonna enlist? Well, me and me cousin one Arthur McBride, as we went a walking down by the seaside. There mark what follows and what's it betide, for it being on Christmas morning. I just ask, people come here to chill out, and like this war is stressful. People come here to stress. I mean, I guess knowing that I don't support the bombing of schools maybe will relieve you, I guess. Yeah, I do not support the bombing of girls' schools abroad in the name of freedom. That's freedom, right? Very nuanced take. Such a nuanced take. Don't you love when it's so complicated? How am I supposed to get to the Deku tree? Yeah, I should consider the feelings of people that want to bomb schools. Like, what if they come to my stream and they get their feelings hurt? Okay, yes, enjoy it for me. I love that anime. Naruto is, especially early Naruto, is just fantastic. Enjoy. Naruto would say we have to end this cycle of pain, right? Is it Naruto that said that? Naruto would say, when you bomb schools, you just make more hatred. You continue the cycle. Gotta break the cycle, right, Naruto? Isn't that what Naruto would say? He would show you flashbacks of his swing. I went the wrong direction. Okay, so if we want to get into the Deku Forest from below, is this the way? I would say don't, Mark. I would say don't. If you wanted to join the army, the United States Army, I would say don't. If you were in a situation where you were not able to afford housing, you were not able to afford X, Y, and Z, and it was your only way to, survive, I would say, okay. I would let you in chat. Yeah, we're allowed to disagree about things, I guess. Why? Are you joining the army? Sure. We've disagreed about things before. I've had friends that were in the army. No, I wouldn't ban you. No, I have friends that are in the army. I don't talk about it because I do kind of fundamentally disagree. But, I wouldn't, like, make you feel like a bad person or anything, I don't think. Unless, if we talked about it, I would say that's not cool. Bombing schools and stuff. I am injured. What? But why do you ask, Mark? Yeah, absolutely there's things you could do. Are you kidding? Absolutely. I have many standards. Oh, those meaty rice balls are great. If I found out you killed someone, absolutely, you're banned. I don't care. If you, like, SA'd someone, absolutely, you're gone. No questions, you're gone. Yeah! Yes, I would. Absolutely, Mark. That would be a hard line. It's nothing personal, it's just a certain energy that I don't wanna attract. I don't want cannibalistic energy. Like, in reality, I mean, it's weird because my avatar is, a vampire. But, like, that's fantasy. I have to say, we have fantasy and we have reality. It's complicated. That is complicated, I guess. No. No, Mark, you're a person. You are a person being, and no, because there's, even with consent, there's things that you should not do. I don't think you should harm anybody or eat anybody or anything like that, even with consent. No. That is a hard line. These are personal, ethical boundaries that I have. I'm glad that I have the opportunity to tell you. You are a human being. Nobody should be eating you, even yourself. Yes, Yes, don't eat yourself. And if you do, we're not cool. I mean, we're cool. I just don't want you here. You know, there's some people who I wind up really liking and appreciating, even when they're further away from me. Large Poe. Well, try not to do that. Try not to eat your fingernails. Try to clip them. But, you know, this is a little bit different. I wouldn't really classify that with, you know, some other forms of cannibalism. I think you can agree that they're not the same. I think... Do I have a pot? Do I have something that can give me fire resistance? This is a fireproof lizard. Oh, Summerwing butterfly and fireproof lizard. Do I have anything else that's fireproof? No. Hopefully this works. An 11-minute flame guard is great. Let's go. I want to see if this lets me get to the Deku tree. What do you think, guys? It's okay if you're ever wondering my boundaries, feel free to ask. I'm very comfortable with that kind of communication, even if it's awkward and Ow! Ow! I felt that. Ow! Mark was wondering if he would be welcome in my community if he commit auto-cannibalism. Thank you, Mark. Please don't eat yourself. Ow! And I don't think anybody should eat themselves. If you're considering eating yourself, please don't, because you are not food. No, but I'm a creature. It's different. I'm a creature. It's not okay. Just you become something terrible and disgusting and terrible. By reducing the life of another person to food, you're also destroying your own humanity. Trust me, I know something about that. Do not do that to your immortal soul. Can we agree? Your immortal soul deserves better. Where is the tree? Where's the tree, guys? Good, good. What is that? Shock root. Do you guys know where the tree is? Down here? Is it over here? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Oh god, it's a Talus. Should I try to fight the Talus? I don't really feel like it. I don't feel like it. He didn't say much. Oh, I'm gonna ask back maybe. Oh, that's nice. Don't worry overthinking too much, Mark. Yes, I try to be very communicative. I really try my best. I used to hold on to my thoughts and they would like really rattle up my insides, but now I always try to tell people how they make me feel. You guys all make me feel great, by the way. I love having you here. Right in the surrounding area. This Igneo Talons wants to put my cigar, put his cigar somewhere. Oh my god. You wouldn't know what to do with me, honey. Igneo Talus. Should I bother? Thank you for head pads. Maybe I should take this guy out. He seems very persistent. Ow. I am injured.
I am a baby Glargle.
How beautiful.
I am a baby Glargle.
Oh, that's Glow. That's Gloom. Yes! Yes! Got him. Got it. Got it, honey. Yes! I am injured. I am injured. I need to dispel gloom. If I go in here, it dispels gloom. There's got to be a way to take these guys out. Oh, I love berries. Are you kidding? Especially raspberry berries. Why they call me Raz. Oh, thank you, sir. What is that? That is Isaac. Or Isaac? Yeah, Isaac from Castlevania. If you've ever seen it, it's so good. I'm in pain. That's how you get hurt. I don't know if I have enough arrows for this. That hurt. No, to throw a berry at me, you actually have to cheer bits. It's actually bits. Berries are bits. And unfortunately, Nicki Minaj has been canceled, but her voice will play. This was before X, Y, and Z happened with her. I don't think I can really safely get that Igneotalus. But I do still have 8 minutes of Flame Guard, so I'm gonna use it. Play nice, guys. You remind me of my cats. Is this... Okay, it's actually this way. We're going the wrong way. You guys. It's not working? What's this down here? What happened? Ooh. 4. I'll be taking that zonite. Goodbye! Wow. The girls are fighting. I think it's good you guys were just getting to see each other's pages. It's probably not too complicated. Oh my god, what is that emote? Yeah, flight ship. What? We're trying to go this way. I have 6 minutes left. Naked Dancing Shrek. I was not expecting to see Naked Dancing Shrek. It's all ogre now.
Shrek is love, my friends. Shrek is life.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go?
This is my swamp. Bass up to the top. I like the beat, get ready to rock. Says bass up to the top. I like the beat, get ready to rock. Now bass up to the top. I like the beat, get ready to rock. Super duper fly.
It's actually this way. This is the fire temple? Wasn't I already here? So this is like literally right underneath Deku Forest. I was already here. Okay. I won't think about it too much. It's still saying I'm in the fire temple when I'm not. This was not the way I was supposed to... I take it this isn't the way I was supposed to make it to the Deku Forest. Wow. Okay. This is just a huge, like, caldera. It's up here. Used to think that love was only in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. So that's Deku Forest. It's like all the way up there. There's gotta be no easy way. Unfortunate. I thought I should check out the chasm, but it looks like this... the difficult chasm to explore. Yeah. They don't seem to want me to go this way. A lot of pose down here. So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know, but baby, I'm in love. Think about it, can't stop thinking about the... Oh my god. Link! Link! This hurts you. Come on, come on. Turn around. Come on, come on. I just died. Come on, come on. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna say this was a grand failure. Minishi Woods Chasm. Maybe I should try that again? Minishi Woods Chasm? Or I could alternatively just look it up online. They're saying it's the exact same as last game. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much. Oh my god! Ow! Oh, thank you! Ooh! Ooh, thank you for the bits. Ah, I felt that. Okay. Thank you! Thank you so much! So, you figured out how to do it! You blasted my face with 49 berries! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! That was the Nicki Minaj. Ow! Sometimes you get Shrek'd. Sometimes Shrek gets you. Ow. I'm gonna say... Yeah, well, this coming Friday I'm busy. So definitely not this coming Friday. Mr. Skeletal. Thank you for Mr. Skeletal. And thank you for the bits, Amber. Thank you. It means a lot. All of the support is just... It really butters my scone. For all Fridays. Yes, I'm deciding now. But this coming Friday, no. But in general, yes. I will try to stream on Fridays until further notice, except for this coming Friday. This coming Friday, I will not be streaming. Ow! Thank you. Oh wait, they just said... Oh my god. They just said I didn't need to. They said if you can follow the entrance, it'll straight up take you there. I'm silly. Evening. Like maybe 5 p.m. at the earliest, probably. Say 5 p.m. at the earliest on Fridays. I'll try to... I think that's a good time. It's a good time. Friday's a good day to stream. I would love to stream Sundays as well, but right now that's my D&D day, so that's not happening. And I will hopefully also be streaming... 2 days a week would be amazing. If I could do 2 streams a week. That would be a nice evolution of my channel, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping so. I think it's doable. That sounds good, Mark. Just make sure that you're not expecting a stream this coming Friday, because it's not going to happen. Thanks, Mark. You're expecting it. You're expecting it. Well, maybe expect it a different day. Maybe like Friday or Saturday or something. Thank you, Mark. And thank you so much for a comment and making room for me in your schedule. That really just means the world to me. It makes me feel very, very important, honestly. It makes me feel like I'm worth making time for. Yeah, I think Taylor Swift has this song about something about make my plans, that's my man, or something like that. I don't think that's what she meant. I don't think she was talking about her VTuber channel. My most white girl trait is making every conversation about Taylor Swift. What do you think Taylor Swift's VTuber lore would be? Thank you guys. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Her VTuber lore is dead? Like me? I'm dead. But then I came back. Same kind of thing. The chat says, or the thing said, follow the air currents. I'm undies. I undied. I did. So true, bestie. Where is the wind going? Underwear merch? Would you buy it? Possibly. If you could use new underwear, I don't want to make anything that you guys don't need. Nothing in excess in this world. Nothing in excess. Thank you, though. She has a whole song about coming back from the dead? That's awesome. Wow. Teach me about Taylor Swift, Amber. I would like to learn. Damn it. What underwear do I wear? That's a... What do I come off as? Do I come off as a boxers person? I hope so. I come off as a boxers person. I come off as like... Thank you for offering to wear my merch. That's very touching. Makes me feel very special. Currently, no, I never was. I never was a boxers person. Never, ever, ever. It's just so awkward. An awkward thing to do with your body. Also, why is that important? No, to hit somebody upside the head? No. No. They're saying follow air currents. Maybe I need a torch? Is there a torch here? Is there a torch here? Can I find a torch? Cheekies. What are cheekies?
You're cheeky. That's a cheeky comment. You're cheeky.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of cheekies. Cheekies. Cheeky's cute though. No. 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 No breathing. I've banned breathing. You're not allowed in my chat if you can breathe. No breathing. Y'all, What is this? What is the trick? You guys are doing your best. Okay, I will allow breathing again. You guys can breathe. Draw on thin ice. Oh, you died fast. Breathing by far. By far. You're gonna tell me you come in my chat and start breathing? What is this? What is this? Do I have to find a torch? Like, what is going on? What if I put the pine cone on the stick? Does that make a torch? You're a smoker? Of cigars, apparently. If I attach the pine cone, will it make a torch? Are you testing my logic? I'm gonna try to make a torch. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I would be... I'm so honored. Genuinely, I'm so honored. The entire cannibalism argument came from testing. Assume my logic. How did I start a fire again? This? Oh no, I probably used the rod. They're calling it a club. Wow, that pine cone did not really last, did it? I'm really striking out. Wonka! No cannibalism allowed. How goes it? You alright? Purple beanie. That's a great idea. Thank you so much. I'm really striking out. Is there a torch or something I could use? Or am I just locked off from this area until further notice? Not... Oh, you're good? I'm glad. I'm glad. Ooh, that looks amazing. That looks great. Oh, my friend's learning OBS. That looks so... Thank you. Aww. Aww. Thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this then. Maybe we'll just give up on the deku tree? Maybe we go to Zora Domain? I don't know. I don't know. What's this over here again? Latino Ancient Lab. I haven't been over there in a while. Did you guys all see the Mario movie now? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? I love it. I wish that we had I love Bowser. I wish that Bowser stays friends with Mario. Let's get another heart container. Maybe we should try to figure out what's going on in Kakariko. Maybe we have to do that before they'll let us get to, Yeah, I don't know if we can get to the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab. Let's try figuring out what's going on in Kakariko. It is over. This is where the Misko's treasure is. But like a nothing burger? I thought they were doing something there and I liked it. I just was disappointed that it didn't go anywhere. I liked it. I liked seeing Bowser be vulnerable too. You met someone who really liked the plot. I love the plot. I was expecting a complete arc for Bowser. Bowser was almost the main character of the movie, and it felt dissatisfying the way it went. At least to me, Bowser felt like the main character. Maybe just because I like Bowser. You would not call him the... Okay, so who's the main character of the Mario movie? It wasn't Mario, that's for sure. Ooh, interesting perspective. I see it. It was an ensemble cast, yeah. Yeah. But Bowser's Journey felt the most interesting to me. It was kind of unfocused, I agree. I agree. Stone slab. Return the slab. You were not interested in his journey. I just identified with his vulnerability because I have some insecurities and vulnerabilities. I saw a lot of myself in him when he was finally showing his emotions. I like that. I like them humanizing him. Letty. Suna and Letty. Where are the specialists? Gone nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already. After we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discovery, they say. Naturally. Let's go see how many of those 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Oh my god. That was nothing. I don't know what to do here. I'm not going to be allowed. Maybe I should talk to that guy again.
Oh. Huh.
They want me to go to all the slabs. Yes. Purple custom beanie. Aw, if you can absolutely wear that's you can wear whatever. Yeah, if you want to represent, I'd be touched. Aw, that's sweet. Absolutely. A lot to process. How do I get to the other ring ruins? That's 1, 2. There's the other one over there. Wow. Oh my goodness. There's merch of mine out there in the world. What a interesting timeline to live in. Bro, that's sick. That's sick. You're the meaning of my life. You're the inspiration. Bring meaning to my life. I believe I've been over here too. I'm supposed to visit the stone slabs, but I don't understand. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with the slab? Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time and light. Who holds the power secret stone? That person dwell within power, amplify, great might display. All right. Well, that's a good example of what I could do. I appreciate the what's the word? The mock-up or the prototype? The prototype. Thank you for the prototype. That's very nice. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, lightning, light, and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if I could read the whole thing. Okay. They should make a game about Bowser's internal journey. A towel? Oh my goodness. I trust you. I think you have good ideas. I trust you. Whatever you think is the right merch. It's clobbering time! I think that catchphrase has been used already. I think that catchphrase has been used. They should call it Bowser's internal story. That's sick. Shower curtains. I got shower curtains. I got hats. I got towels. Oh, she wants a hearty truffle. He wants... Oh, it's a boy. He's a boy with the flower. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, I think I just need a hearty truffle. This whole time, all I've really needed was a hearty truffle. My goodness. Oh my goodness. You're having a spiritual experience with the Barrett shower curtain. I support showering. So whatever encourages cleanliness and hygiene. This is so sad. She's just selling a single egg. He's just selling a single egg. The very berry Barrett color. Purple... You know, purple toothpaste is very popular right now. I feel honored to be have my have my face on your things. Kinda surreal though. Where can I find a hearty truffle? I think I need to explore in the woods. I think if you guys get merch, I'll buy your merch. Buy your merch. When's your merch coming out? I could use a new, I don't want Amber Heard merch? Oh, you mean... like that? Yeah, when they were calling her Amber Turd, I remember that. Well, whatever the branding is. I support those who support me. At least I hope to. You don't have plans? I'm quite ambitious, to be honest. I have pretty grandiose vision for myself and for my life. Just because I can't imagine any other... I have to be successful just because a lot of my dreams depend on being very successful, I guess. Or I guess my dreams are equivalent with success. I don't know. I currently don't have that grandiosity in my heart, but I just... my mission is my mission. Hello. Thank you. It just means a lot. Yeah, it's just makes me feel special. Oh, I'm so honored that you consider me a friend. Thank you. Thank you. I would love to see it. You guys are some of my only friends, really. People that I talk to regularly. It's like you guys hear all of my little crazinesses. Aw, Toji. I love you, Toji. I have a parasocial relationship with you too, Mark. You know it. But, like, no, the thing is, it's not parasocial if we both kind of more or less know each other. It is a little... The layer of the internet does complicate things, and the fact that you don't see my face also makes it complicated. But we do know each other. I'm a small enough streamer. Thank you. It would be parasocial if I was a big streamer and I didn't know you. You sure it wouldn't ruin the illusion? I've also just recently learned that I shouldn't be overly obsessed with my appearance. Part of being a VTuber is an exercise in humility. I don't want it to make it all about my physical appearance. I wanted to make it about who I am inside. I think maybe recently I've been a little overly obsessed with my physical appearance, and I'm not sure where that came from. I'm not sure where that came from. A little bit of a self-esteem thing recently. Got obsessed with my appearance. Maybe it's because when Clav OD'd. I don't know. Clav ODing made me feel kind of... Streams on Twitch and their website. Oh yeah. You make a free offer, you sell your merch with your logo and they just take... Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that. What was I doing again? I was gonna look for a mushroom. I think it's more likely to find the mushroom by Hateno Village, so let's go there. We're looking for a hearty truffle. I was strongly feeling like I should just show my face. I was feeling that. But it's gonna be... I will show... Well, I'm gonna do a cosplay of my character, and I will share that in my music video, but I don't think I should be overly obsessed with how I look. I don't think that would be very healthy. Just eventually gonna give me an obsession with my appearance that I think I'm a little bit too old to be obsessed with my appearance. It's nice to dress up and look good, though. I know how you look. What are you talking about? Fourth Wall. It's called Fourth Wall. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, the website's called Fourth Wall? I know exactly how you look, Mark. Stop. Meat shield. Ow. I don't think Mark... Yeah, I think that's not something Mark plans on doing. Don't we make another meat shield and have it not... We learned our lesson about our meat shield rolling downhill, so let's do it over here. My fellow streamer Reese seems to do pretty well with her merch. There's my meat again. It's always going somewhere. My meat's always escaping me. Don't ever get too attached to your meat, guys. Something that you learn from falling down. Ow. Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't make me. My friend Savvy Anna was so big on following that Johnny Depp case. It was like all she would post about on Twitter. There we go, and it's not escaping. Okay, and we are here just to search for mushrooms. We can only give the poor guy a big hearty truffle. Thank you for repping me. I feel genuinely supported. Makes me feel like I got a buddy out there. If I could only find a mushroom in this forest. Not this mushroom. Different mushroom. Can I search for it? I don't think I have it in my compendium. Compendium? Compendium. Mushroom people. Oh, could believe you. Oh, could believe you. Let your mother pay. Sugar. This reminds me of Elden Ring. Ow. Are you seeing morels? Or truffles? Not morels, truffles. Are you seeing hearty truffle? Hearty truffle? I was kind of expecting to see a hearty truffle in here. Iron shroom, still no hearty truffle. There must be one here. There was last game. Tomatoes. No truffles, huh? Maybe in this little grove of trees over here. What happens if I wear this? Does it do anything? Oh, it does accomplish nothing. Wow. Okay. Oh, these guys suck. Those guys suck. I want a hearty truffle. Where can I find a hearty truffle? My mom was happy to chat with you guys last time. She was talking about it. She was like, your chat loves me. But right now, I wish my mom a happy birthday because she's in Las Vegas for her birthday. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of beers. How do you feel? I'll pass the message on to her. Thank you, thank you. I hope she wins big at the slots. Well, drive safe if you're driving, especially after 7 beers. That's really dangerous. So be safe. I'm sure you're an amazing driver. I'm sure you're the bestest driver. Oh, okay. Okay, you can have them later. I see, I see. I was worried for your nephew. Yes, yes. No, I know you wouldn't do that. You seem like a really good unk. You're a good unk. Unk. I may take a quick restroom break. I'm just looking for a truffle in this game. That's all I'm doing is I'm searching for a truffle. Drinking and driving is... Mark, drinking and driving is not fun. One thing that scares me more than anything. That I would be terrified to be in your car. Absolutely terrified. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's one of those things. That's one of those things with me. I do not like drunk driving. I get very scared. When cars are like out of control, it frightens me a lot. Even if the person's a good driver, I still get very scared. If there was no risk to injury or anyone, yes. In that case, yes. If there is no risk, then what are we even talking about? Of course. I love a little bit of adrenaline and all that stuff as much as the next guy. I love roller coasters. I love all that stuff. It's just being in the car. It's out of control. Freaks me out. They saw me anyway, even though I didn't let him blow his horn. Wow, these arrows do a lot of damage. I wonder if it's the bow. That felt way too easy. Meat. Where's the thing? All I'm doing is looking for truffles. That's it. I bet you think there's truffles in these trees over here? Fish. That fish had it rough. Yeah, I should look for the truffle trees. You guys remember the one seller? Is there a better way to find... Maybe I should just go back to Kakariko and see if they have truffles there. Because I'm not seeing them. What a strange mission to be on, playing Zelda today. I'm just looking for truffles. Truffle hunting. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. BRBs. Oh my god! Are you for real? I'm sorry, Amber. Oh, well, thank you for the thought. I'm sorry. Oh, that means a lot, though. Thank you for the thought.
Thank you!
I'm here. Ow. Ow. That's nice music. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wish... I always do. I always do.
Queen.
Mark, you always deserve having somebody there. Just know my heart is always with you. My heart's not good enough. Sorry, guys.
Yes,
My
queen.
kitty cat's meowing at me. What are you guys up to? Are you guys eating delicious foods? I'm gonna have some kimchi and rice in a minute. Kimchi, rice, egg, fish sausage.
Pretty typical.
Coloring? What are you coloring? That's fun, Mark. What do you guys think about me taking an Arabic class? Because I read that if you're reading Arabic, you have to imagine what the vowels are. You have to figure out what the vowels are when you're reading it. So it causes binaural language processing to read it, which I think is good for you. Good for you, possibly. Scribble doodles. What scribble doodles? My scribble doodles. What other fish came with this pack? This insane aquarium pack. Oh, Sonic! Sonic! Down at the speed of sound. I love you guys. I'm gonna have some water. Drink up some good waters. Sorry, Amber. Sorry. I was closing all the windows and letting my cat up. And then I have to be honest, I did read a little bit of Instagram. I was looking at Georgia O'Keeffe quotes on Instagram. Thank you for thinking of me. Dyeing a raid to me is, it's just a huge, nice thing you can do. I would raid you. That's nice. Tell her thank you. Aw. No, you know you're more important than Instagram. I was also just, in the bathroom. I was in the bathroom, scrolling Instagram. I'm human. I have bodily functions. Let's go back to Kakariko. Been getting kind of emotional. I have very strong emotions. I think it's part of being sober, being single, living by myself, not having my job, just being by myself a lot. I have very strong emotions. You can't. I'm married to myself. Just the way it goes. It's the way the cookie crumbles. I think I might stay with myself for the rest of my life. I'm feeling like that might be my calling. I don't think I've ever been down this well. Jason Momoa? I've never met him. I like his body. But, you know, a sexy body is not all there is in a relationship. It's gotta be body, heart, soul, mind. I'm sure Jason Momoa has a fantastic soul and everything. It's just... Mark! That's a way to put it. That's a way to put it. But to be honest... that might be a little bit too... What I was about to say might be a little bit too personal, but I wasn't... My relationship wasn't the spicy kind, because my ex was actually asexual. Or like ace spectrum. It just wasn't the right kind of relationship. California. It's not that easy, guys. It's not that easy. I'm 800 years old. Whose food is this growing underneath with the brave bloom seed? I think when you're 800, you'll understand. What, you and Mark? Yeah, we do. We do. I'm very grateful. I mean, you guys are my people. You guys are my people. Well, I have other friends, but I mean, it's different when you're streaming. It's like I feel like I can say everything. I don't know. So I very easily get kind of like overwhelmed in conversation with people. I'll come to your stream. Yeah, you'll make it, Mark. You'll make it. You have the personality of you already have. You have a lot going for you. You're gonna make it 800 easy. Easy peasy. Thank you. Thank you. You're very nice. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, now you're gonna make me like extra emotional. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. I like being sensitive. Feels like me. I'm grateful that I can be me. Ow! Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's sweet. When I'm in my fifis. Thank you guys. Nice you can go down this well now. It used to be full of snails. There's gotta be a place where I can get, the mushroom. Thank you for the bits. This is the most bits I've gotten in a while. Thank you very much. Once again, so blessed. I don't know where the mushrooms are. But I feel like if I talk to this person up here, they'll probably tell me again. They might have a little chat message. Hi, Prince. Hello. How are you, Prince? My name is Prince and I'm a cat. My name is Prince and I'm a cat. I'm a cat. He doesn't really jump on my lap. Same way Penelope does. Penelope really jumps. Penelope always wants to... Oh, he did. Hi, Prince. You gonna stay with me? You gonna be bad, baby? That was my mic. Prince just jumped into my mic. Sorry. You're getting rustling noises. Virus Data 20 streamer. Is that Morshoe? Morshoe, did you make a Twitch? The Morshoe? In my chat? What an honor. Great! Prince, can you stop attacking my headphones? Morshoe just entered my chat. I just heard that noise in my head, Virus. welcome to my chat, by the way, Virus. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day, whatever you're up to. Very, very delighted to have a Zelda fan in the chat. Rope? Lamp oil? Bomb? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Hey, Amber, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I think that you're awesome too. I appreciate seeing Prince's destroying my house. I gave you food already. Watchy didn't eat his food. And that's why he's making a mess. You're playing Philips CDI? Are you playing it on an emulator or are you playing the real deal? Because I know they replaced hourglasses with why'd they do that? My friend was gonna send me a whole crate console. You have a CDI console? That's crazy. That's very not very common. Not many people can say they have a Zelda CDI. Zelda CDI. They have a whatever Philips CDI. Oh my god, that hurt. Join me, Link. I will make your face the greatest in Korodai. Else you will die. Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the Isle of Korodai. How can we help? It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Great! I'll go grab my stuff.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Guess I better get going.
Squadala! We're off.
I watched that too many times. Too many times. He's got a cigar emote. Look, he's got a cigar emote. That's great. How did you get your like, it looks like you. How'd you do that so fast? Good. I'm glad Prince remembered how to go downstairs without me transporting him. He has a hamster wheel now. I don't know if you saw it on my server. I posted in the share it with Barrett. Oh my god. Actually playing Wand of Gamelon. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Can I shout you out? Do you have clips? Do you have CDI clips? We're gonna see. Does not appear to have CDI clips. That would be crazy though. What's better, this game or Wand of Gamelon? Yeah, we want to see CDI clips. There's a streamer named Kamba Meow that actually has a capture card. I don't know if I spelled it correctly. Kamba Meow. I don't know if I spelled it correctly. Did I? I did. So Kamba actually has a CDI capture card. He's a British cat.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And he is absolutely insane. I haven't seen him around recently. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, he's a CDI streamer. He's played Hotel Mario, and I haven't seen him play the Zelda ones, but he played through Hotel Mario on original hardware. Which you could ask him.
I can't, friends.
Yes, of course I've seen your clips. I shout you out all the time, Amber. I've seen your clips. I know what you look like. I actually watch the screen when I do the clips. All toasters post. If you wanted to learn about how to set up a CDI capture card, I'm sure you could ask Kamba, but he has said that it's a pretty difficult process. Mark, I know what you look like. I watched your Kirby video. I've shared it in my server. Everybody knows what you look like. You literally don't hide it. You share your rambles on your flight ship page all the time. Very rare to tell somebody to play Zelda CDI and they've already played it. I don't know if he played Zelda though. I think he was playing Hotel Mario, but the point is he has a capture card. Plant expert. Cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. the balloon. There's a balloon in Terrytown, apparently. This guy gonna tell me where to get the mushroom? Ow! Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hydration's very healthy. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Can I use a large one? I wonder.
Oh.
I have tricky redeems? What do you mean? Okay, so there's a truffle in the waterfall. Stop, Prince. Stop. He's attacking me. I wonder if I can use the big hardy truffle. No, it has to be the small one. Ow! Stop. That hurted. I did drink water. I mean, it throws the water at my face and then I drink it. Which reminds me, I have to add there's a hydrate emote that I have to add. Glitch made an awesome emote recently. Oh my god. This guy, this nerd. Ooh, I haven't had a pigeon in a while. It's coming. Pigeon's right here. Where should we put its nest? Put its nest on my head. It's let's put it like put it next to me. Isn't that cute? If you touch it, it makes little hearts. I don't know if you can see, it's very small. Ow! Mark, that hurt. There's a redeem for it. Only one pigeon. Only one. I do have another one that's a Mogus. You can have an Amogus and a pigeon.
Yoshi bedtime story. Yoshi bedtime story.
Oh, if you say so. Why don't I tell you a story? Aww. Yay! Okay, what do you want first? Do you want the bedtime story first, or do you want biology facts first? My bedtime story will probably wind up being exciting. And then the biology facts is what's actually going to put you to sleep. Knowing me, my biology facts are pretty boring. Yeah, I will get distracted. I don't share very often, but I have a huge interest in biology. I don't know if that's the exciting story, but I mean, I wanted to major in it once upon a time. Maybe this is the story. Yeah, but when I did my AP Bio, I took my AP Bio test. I passed the class, but the test to actually get like the college credit for AP Biology, there was a whole page that I was supposed to turn that I didn't know to turn. So there was a whole section of Sankei's carp. A whole section of my AP Bio test that I just didn't complete because I didn't know to turn the page. And I might be intelligent enough to memorize the biology textbook, but not observant enough to know that I had to turn the page. Little fun story of failure for you. But I mean, I really liked... My favorite thing in biology is, I like invertebrate biology, and, I like single cellular, like taxonomy and phylogeny, and, I also like, some simpler plants, like the non-vascular plants and the spore plants. Very interesting to me. There's a lot of things in biology that I find interesting. Isn't that so nice? So interesting. So truly interesting. I say that was a pretty good story, I guess. That me not getting my AP Bio exam credit. I guess that's the story. I guess that's the story. What would you like your biology fact to be about? Let's see if I can pull one out of my you-know-what about a certain topic. Probably will be using the holy Wikipedia. Give me one that got me into biology and why? Oh my goodness. One fact that oh god. I mean, it was animals. When I was little, it was always animals that interested me. I think one of my favorite ones, I think like chameleons. I haven't taught you? You don't know yet? I haven't taught you biology. Probably like chameleons. I thought when they would, I think I learned that chameleons, or I would tell people,
Did you know that chameleons don't really change their color specifically to blend in, as is commonly believed?
I was really cool kid. Really cool kid telling people,
Chameleons actually change their color for social communication reasons.
they change, yeah, they have chromatophores in their skin. They open them, I believe. I think it's similar. I think they just have chromatophores like other creatures. The actual like physiology of how the color changes, I couldn't tell you with confidence. But I just remember being like so annoying. I was that kid that will correct people.
I'd tell people, did you know that a whale is actually a mammal? A whale is actually a mammal?
I was that kind of kid. I was a know-it-all. And I did not know it all. But I think chameleons were probably one of the things that got me most into it. I don't even... Now I've gotten older, I don't actually even find them all that interesting. They have... Chameleons are cool. That was the name of the book that got me into biology. Chameleons are cool. They have these... They have tongues that they have like a little like a spring mechanism in their mouth. Their tongue shoots out. Their eyes go in different directions. They have a really interesting view. They can have kind of like binocular vision to catch the insects better, but they also can kind of see around themselves with their eyes because of the way they can move independently of each other. Very interesting. But I thought it was interesting that just being able to correct people and say, actually, about chameleons to them all the time, because everybody thought that they use camouflage. Their eyes, they can see, I believe they can see straight behind themselves, yeah. With the eye, more or less. Without even turning their head, their eyes swivel around independently of each other. But they can also do full binocular vision to get the, you know, perfect dimensions. Massive tongues. I used to think they were very cool. It's sad how I look back. Well, the reality is I didn't wind up being very interested in chameleons. Also, yeah, I guess I do feel upset about being a know-it-all. I guess I wish I wasn't a know-it-all growing up, because it's not very nice. Oh, I'm having a thing. You think it's sad that I look back on it as annoying? You know, the reason that I'm like that is because right now, now that I'm older, I'll be trying to tell people a fact about something, and I don't want to complain too much, but I get cut off a lot when I'm trying to tell people about things that I'm passionate about. I'll try to tell them, well, did you know that chameleons, and they'll say, yeah, chameleons are reptiles. Okay, I know, but I wanted to tell you a fact. I feel like now I'm feeling that kind of know-it-all thing when people cut me off. But I guess I don't get offended when it's about something that I don't know about. If it's something that I don't know about, I'm happy to learn, but a lot of times I feel like I'm trying to tell people about things like this that I'm very passionate about. And people don't want to hear it, so maybe I've been taught that it's not a very... Huh. One thing you notice, I have this self-perception. I seem to really question within myself my value and importance again. I'm afraid to tell people things I'm passionate about because it would seem annoying. I stopped being assertive. I need to be more annoying. Thank you, guys. I would like to be more annoying. I think... maybe I'm just very lonely. Maybe I'm trying to be more annoying. Like I've been showing people my music, and then certain people don't want to listen because in their minds, it's not going to be very good. My music is actually fucking amazing. My music's better than my biology facts, but they just in their mind, it's not going to really do much for them, so they don't even listen. And or they'll start telling me, you know what, you need this beat here before they've even really listened to the track. And it's like, okay, I guess I shouldn't have shown you. I don't know. I'm a very valuable person. I have a lot to offer. People who know me love me. It's not even annoying. It's me looking at it annoying that's the problem. I can worry about those that find me annoying and focus on the group. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry for being so self-conscious, but the reality is these are people that I genuinely really care about. People are naturally sociable. Yeah. These are great people. These are great people. It's just a specific thing. Unfortunately, I normally tend to be pretty chill and I try to be very normal and very agreeable. But there's a couple things that I vibrate very intensely for, and especially certain facts, like certain things like biology, languages, and music. These are things I get deeply, deeply passionate. Streaming and stuff like that. So I'll start talking about that, and people think that it's going to be the same as any other thing that I tend to be particularly agreeable about. But I'm not. I'm actually very intense about those things, and it's I don't know. They just don't know what to expect, I guess. I'm trying to really stand up for myself to talk about things that I'm passionate about. I'm trying. But something that I've noticed is that, I don't know, people will tell me, I know about this. And they'll shout it at me like, I know about this. Okay. They view me as a pushover. These are nice people. They're nice people. They don't want to push nobody over. They just don't know that for these specific things, I think they just need to know, and I need to know how when I want to talk about biology, I need to tell other people to shut up. Let me tell you something. No, I actually don't want to do that. I don't want to. I want to tell them how it made me feel when they talked over me is what I'm going to do. I'm not, because it hurt my feelings a lot when people say, I know about this. Okay. I never thought that you didn't know about it. I just wanted to talk for a moment without getting cut off. So I don't think I want to cut off people and tell them how much I know about things. I think I just want to teach people that it's okay to listen for a second before you speak. Is what I want to do. And I think that's what I'm trying to do. I'm entering a new era of my life where I'm going to feel that emotion when people cut me off, when I'm trying to be passionate about something. And I'm going to tell them how it made me feel. And that's what I've been doing recently. And I think to get there, I really have to feel that emotion fully. To identify it. To know what I'm going to say. Because a lot of times, I'm too busy just processing that feeling of being cut off to even know I have to stick up for myself. And by that time, they've already taken over the conversation. I'm already caught in the flow. It's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Cortex in my limbic system. Cortex in my limbic system. Thank you. Somebody tried to do that for me once upon a time. He was a nice guy. He was a really nice guy. Not actually shrink himself down. He just hypnotized me. It was weird. I woke up very interested in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't regret it. He was a sweet guy, honestly. There's a few people in my life that I've genuinely been passionate about, and I mean, he was a weirdo, but he was one of them. Yeah, no, I think he did want to help me. He just happened to sneak JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in there. Yeah, no. Might as well. You know, he incepted it like Leonardo Francesco, whatever his name is. I'm just kidding. Thank you, thank you. I am a pretty... I'm a bit lonely, and I have not really felt listened to with some of the things that I'm very... Leonardo decapitated, yes. I think I just need people to listen to me about the boring ass stuff. Yeah, it is actually. It is actually, but that's also why it's hard for me to talk about things I'm passionate about, because those are the things that people tend to zone out. And I have some amazing friends, but they have ADHD pretty severely, and they're not physically capable of concentrating to things that they're not interested in. And some of the things that I'm interested in are very boring. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. It means so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. But that's why it's not because I'm a pushover. It comes from being over. I'm very passionate about the things that I'm into, and that I get very excited to share. And then it's like that feeling of like opening my mouth and having somebody jam a marshmallow in it right after. Like, but I was gonna talk. I was gonna talk about that. This was my moment. I was gonna talk. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So another biology fact, if you want to talk about truffles, because I'm looking for a truffle in this game. What do you think is the animal that is best used for looking for truffles? That's an easy one. Most people know this. Most people know this. But what gender? What sex of that animal? You gotta know the animal and the sex. You have two answers because there's really two animals and two. It is a pig, but do you know what sex you use for finding truffles? Yeah, female. Yeah, a female sow. It's a pheromonal thing. It smells like the musk of the male. Energetic rhino beetle. Yeah, it is. But recently people have been really trying. It's like the holy grail to be able to culture a truffle without needing well, what's the word? Actually, being able to actually farm truffles has been impossible to science for a really long time. Truffle is just some food, but it is just some food that people go absolutely crazy for. It is absolute delicacy. It tastes good, but honestly, lion's mane fungus is exponentially more delicious in my opinion. I'm growing lion's mane in my closet. It tastes incredible and it's extremely good for your brain, drinking lion's mane. I was promised a truffle. Is there no truffle bobbing in the waves? It is, yeah. The market has the prices. If you're able to get actual truffles, European truffles, it'll be very expensive. But a lot of Chinese black truffles have entered the market, and they've made it kind of sus. Like if you're buying truffle fries or truffle oil or whatever, it's probably Chinese black truffle or just like fake truffle essence. There's been a lot of advancements recently in farming mycorrhizal fungi, though, so that we may not need the female pigs. The other answer was dogs, and the dog could be either sex. I don't see any truffles. There's been a lot of advancements. People have been farming morels for the first time to some success. What does it mean to be mycorrhizal fungus? Does it matter if we can't? No, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but I think the real truffles do taste better. Call me a snob or something. I don't know. The price will eventually go down. My suspicion is that pound for pound, the price of European truffle, genuine European truffle, is going to be more affected by advancements in farming, advancements in mycology that enable us to farm these mycorrhizal fungi that previously were exclusively found in the wild, growing up against the roots of trees. That's what it means to be mycorrhizal, is that they have a relationship with the tree. They're either borrowing some of the nitrogen fixing bacteria or doing some kind of chemical exchange with the plant in the root system. I'm very, very into... Yeah, I mean, I always joke that mycology is one of the least sexy fields of biology because some of the sweatiest, like, not, what's the word? Nerdiest people get into mycology. At least that's my opinion. It's fungal. Yeah. Usually people that are into mushrooms tend to be into cultivating them, and they all have, they call them techs. Tech, short for technique. They'll be like, I've mastered that. The nutritious. I pasteurized a non-nutritious substrate for my new PVK tech. You've never truly experienced a mushroom like this. I call it the altered PVK destro nutritious substrate tech. And you can look at their forums, and oh my god, they need some kind of graphic designer in the mushroom forums. Oh my god, they're stuck in 1998, Amber. They're stuck in 1998. The message boards for mushroom people, the website looks like it hasn't changed since the internet was invented. Yes. Oh my god. They have no aesthetic sense. Their flair... Oh, do you remember message boards back in the day? If you want to remember, if you want to get a blast from the past, go to the shroomery boards. Oh my god. Their avatars are... It's so... You can tell these guys have not left their basement for 20 years. And I'm one of them. I'm no better. I'm no better. And yes, I know the fucking text. And yeah, I have no friends. I love myself. I genuinely love myself. I just feel silly. Yeah, it's a good website. It's a good website, but they need a graphic designer. They need somebody to go in there and make it look like good. No, graphic design is for winners who win, because they're winners. They need a visual girly to go in there and revamp the page. I'm telling you. Can I buy this?
Yeah.
Anyway. They're not really interested in mycorrhizal fungi. But I am. Well, some of them are into gourmets. Some of them are into that. What? What, Amber? Don't make fun of me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They have no, like... I guess they like... You would think people that are so into that want to open up their minds to new experiences, right? Isn't that the whole reason they're there? The hypothetical graphic design... Of course she is! Oh my god. Not to be sexist, but like, who does front-end web design the best? Women. There's no question. No question who the best front-end developers are. Without a doubt. That's what I wanted for ages. Why do you... What I was trying to say, why do you think these people who are so devoted to opening up their minds want to keep their website in 1998? Where does that come from? I guess they don't have a lot of developers working on it. Maybe that's part of it, but still. Still. Anyway, if you want to know anything about my various expertise in different techs, it is a nice community. It's a nice community. They're very nice. But they need to get out more. They need to get out more.
Hey.
That's not my main biological interest. It's just one that I happened to fall into and couldn't leave. I can't leave. Yeah, Bob's Burgers. Yeah, you can go. I've gone mushroom hunting before. I found all kinds of things. Usually, my luck though is I'll go too far after the rain and everything's either too big or too tough and it's rotten. Oh, Sheikah fabric. Da, 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 da. The joke is that I'm like so into sobriety and everything. I just can't shake these stupid interests of mine.
I will leave the rain damage.
Hey.
Yeah, they do, but yeah, they do. They do. But some people are just in it for the love of the game. No, what's common side effects about? Yeah, you're right, Mark. You're right. They're not... Their minds are not as open as they think. And they talk like their minds are way open. But they're not.
Hey.
That just goes to show you, it's not what you think it is. You do learn a lot about mycology. A cartoonish type anime about a guy who discovered these rare wild mushrooms to cure all sorts. Oh, I think I've seen a little bit about that. You think I can drum up enough rupees for this? Almost done.
Hey.
It's a good show. like we're gonna have our chic outfit. Let's wear it. How cute am I? I'm so cute. Oh my god, these are expensive. Oh my god, this is expensive. Oh my god, it's expensive. I did not find that truffle bobbing in the waves. Thank you guys for listening to my my. Yes, well, since I'm into biology. Among many other things. One of my passions, though. And yes, yes, yeah. Why are mushrooms genetic? It's about where life diverged. They say we have our original. Oh wait, we have it. We have silent room. Oh my god, we're most recent common ancestor, or our last common ancestor of all life, and then life diverged. Bacteria, I think, diverged first, and then it was then archaea branched off, and I think archaea are single-celled. They're kind of like bacteria because they don't have a nucleus of the cell. Oh, it's easy to catch fairies in this outfit, and then from there. Fungi split off. Well, it was protists that eventually diverged into fungi, and I don't know if they're closer related to like stamenopiles. The actual phylogeny of early life is hard, but the reason people thought of that is because they're originally scientists thought that fungi was closer related to insects because of the chitin. The plant cell walls are made of a different material. There's my hardy truffle, what I've been looking for. Archaea. I don't know if you heard what I said. Archaea is like, it's kind of like bacteria. It's a kingdom of life. They look like bacteria, but they actually diverged. There was one of the first early places where life diverged billions of years ago. Bubble gem. Yeah, then fungi diverged after. Well, it's the ancestors of what now we know as fungi that diverged from archaea, like billions of years ago. Very, very long time ago. And there was like single-celled life that from there. They say that plants are closest related to green algae. There's like 3 different kinds of algae. Plants are close. I think that fungi might be closer related to brown algae. I'm not sure. They haven't actually entirely figured out the phylogeny of stamenopiles. I might be talking a little bit out of my ass when it comes to that, but plants are closely related to green algae, and fungi are closer related to animals, from where eukaryotes diverged from archaea a really long time ago. The earliest answers of eukaryotes basically look like protozoas and algae and all that stuff. The moment where eukaryotes diverged from Archaea. They say it was... They call it an endosymbiosis event. Interestingly, endosymbiosis was discovered by a woman. I think is really cool. You know how mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? You learn about that in school. I don't remember her name. I should know. But she was the one who had this... Everybody was making fun of her. Thank you for the head pats. All of the other male scientists were making fun of her, like... They were saying that, like... Oh, you think they let another bacteria live inside them just for funsies? And she's like, yeah, actually, sometimes it's biologically advantageous to cooperate with somebody else. Like, symbiosis is a legit strategy. Mutualism is actually a couple different forms of symbiosis. It's called mutualism. But endosymbiosis is a very intense form of mutualism. The existing idea was that... Thank you for the hydrate, I just drank it all. Men have never cooperated with anyone, that's the issue. Yeah, and they think that's normal. It's not normal. You gotta cooperate with people. You gotta let people live inside of you. Have you ever let somebody live inside of you? When you do, you'll understand. That sometimes that's how you grow. But that was the idea. So that moment where eukaryotes... The moment where eukaryotes diverge from Archaea was, they say, an endosymbiosis event. We now know there was several of those events. You're funny. But they were talking about how it was all competition. Ha! That's funny. You're funny. The going idea was that it was all survival of the fittest and brutal competition, killing and eating and all those things. And she was like, no, actually maybe like two Archaea and a bacteria like cooperated with each other, and one of them let the other one live inside of it, and then they got stronger, and then they became mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. And then we became plant, then we became algae, became plants, and then other archaeas had the chitinous cell walls, and then they became mushrooms.
I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Yes, and sometimes you are the cheese and you survive. Would you survive if you was a mitochondria? Would you survive inside of powerhouse of the cell? You know what I mean? Like, men need to stop telling people that mitochondria isn't inside of the... Like if Batman and Superman had babies together, Superman could hear it inside of Batman's tummy because he has super hearing. Like, you need to get on this. I forgot what I was talking about. I guess in this case, Superman is the powerhouse. Parasite Eve? Oh, Voidy played that game. Interestingly, parasitism is another form of symbiosis, but we don't talk about it that way. They say mitochondria every 5 seconds. Mitochondria. How does one organism grow across miles of forest? It has to do with the method of reproduction. You know about mitosis versus meiosis? Like, there's a couple ways to reproduce, and some organisms will reproduce mostly by cloning instead of sexual reproduction. There's advantages to it, but there's also disadvantages. An issue to that, where it's all just clones that blanket the entire forest. The way mushrooms work, you can call them all a single organism because it's interconnected, but with like other species, maybe they won't actually have parts touching, so you'll just say, oh, they're just clones. To me, whether it's clones or whether it's a single organism is kind of, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Or step in sun. It's kind of whatever. Gordy, I have a mushroom. What was I trying to say? There's advantages to that and disadvantages. An advantage to cloning is that you don't have to find a mate to mate with. So in certain maybe if you're like colonizing a new territory, for example, if you're maybe your forest recently burnt down and there's no other fungus in that whole forest, it's going to be very advantageous for you to reproduce by cloning. We like to mate. No, mating is good. No, it is not. It is an advantage in certain situations. It's an advantage if you're colonizing a new territory. For example, a forest that is recently burnt down. So if the whole forest is gone, there's no fungus, then you're not going to have anybody to mate with. So if you're able to reproduce asexually by budding, I don't know the exact way that fungus itself, probably budding or probably, I don't know, vegetative reproduction or whatever. It's all forms of asexual reproduction that you see in fungus. That's an advantage, but it's the issue is that you don't have genetic diversity, so it might be vulnerable if another fire comes through and none of them are fire resistant. Then you just lost your entire species, which sucks. So it's good to also have sexual reproduction. Yeah, if you're an imperialist. Well, if we were able to reproduce asexually, maybe. Maybe. Oh, hardy truffle, you're the only fungus for me. I gotta give him a hardy truffle. Truffles reproduce sexually. With sexual reproduction, I guess I had to say the advantage of that is that it's genetic diversity. There's also opportunities for genetic recombination when you're mating. So if you happen to have a part of your DNA that doesn't work right, when you're recombining with another, you have an opportunity to patch up some of those. I'm supposed to. You gonna smell it? Oh. All those cells are one organism or millions of individuals cooperating. They reproduce asexually, but the way that the fungus works is that when they reproduce asexually, they just stay connected because that's just the way the fungus is. It's not really that big of a deal. It's in my opinion, that is all one giant organism. I mean, if other organisms reproduced asexually, then they would. Yeah. There's trees that reproduce vegetatively, and they also work the same, like the quaking aspen called pando. They have a similar thing where they just, they have offshoots from underground, and it's all one organism. That's just because they're reproducing asexually and they remain interconnected by that nature. There might be other organisms like that too that are also really spread really far out. Can I do something now? Where is Saguru? Did he go see Saguru? A lot of trees stay connected, and there's a lot of information now. Yeah, no sex was involved. Exactly. But unfortunately, that whole organism is gonna die someday, and you know, it's rough because, well, I guess another asexual organism would be really easy to colonize that whole area. It's just there's advantages and disadvantages. There's a lot of different kinds of reproduction. Fungus reproduction is kind of crazy because there's a lot of different sexes. The way funguses are, there's one fungus that has like 1,000 different sexes. It's called like cryptosporidium or something. Really interesting. A lot of funguses will do both. They'll reproduce through mitosis, and then they'll have meiosis as well. No. The split gill fungus does not have 1,000 sexes at the same time. Question in biology that fascinated you was every cell in your body replaces over time. What is the constant that stays in you? That's not necessarily true that your whole body is going to reproduce constantly. There's some cells that do not regenerate, like your neurons are not. Some of your neurons do not regenerate, especially like in the central nervous system or the peripheral nerve. I don't know if it's peripheral nervous system or central nerve. I don't remember exactly. Like there's some neurons that are not going to regenerate, and you get what you get, or it's very hard to regenerate. And if certain parts of the nerve cell are, yeah, but a lot of your cells do regenerate. They might regenerate very slowly, like your tendons and ligaments might regenerate very slowly, but there's some parts that some parts of your body regenerate quickly. You can regenerate neurons, it's just hard and takes a long time. In the peripheral nervous system, I don't think they regenerate the same way. But a lot of your cells do. What was the question exactly? What's the constant that stays you? Yeah. In Doctor Who, they regenerate very quickly. Yeah. I mean, you could argue like some of what makes you you is like a phenomenon. Like you could look at yourself as not a physical substance, but maybe yourself as more a thing that happens. Because life is a thing that happens. Life is never something that's standing still. You could sometimes I like to think about myself as a chemical reaction or a show that's unfolding. And the show is always going on, isn't it? So that show is always you, even if some of the pieces are different. It depends on... I don't know. I think some people have a very kind of shallow perspective of themselves. Sometimes I'll even think about myself as a collection of my thoughts, my beliefs. Maybe even a collection of the things that I share with others, maybe. And maybe that's why I get so intense about sharing things with others, because I feel like it's an opportunity to grow who I am. You like to think about yourself as yourself. When you think too hard, you start to freak out. Yeah, the human body's an ecosystem, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that the human body cells are interesting. I think that the idea of having an organism is interesting because those cells, when those cells first evolved, when the cell first evolved, they were all single cellular, right? And they were they wanted to just grow and eat and reproduce, and grow and eat and reproduce. And at some point, these cells started learning, well, maybe I don't gotta reproduce. And then maybe my buddy who has a lot of the same DNA as me can do the reproducing for me. And then I'll, you know, a lot of my vibes will still carry on, right? And it's like, at a certain point, our cells started wanting to really cooperate with each other instead of just trying to get bigger and bigger and bigger. But then sometimes, once in a while, you'll get a cell that has lost that circuitry in its nucleus that tells it to cooperate, to be good, to give up on growing, give up on reproducing. And then it actually starts happening, and it starts wanting to eat everything and get bigger and bigger and bigger. And do you know what that condition is called? Somebody knows. Somebody in the chat knows. I'm not being that boring. Somebody in the chat knows. That's cancer, guys. That's cancer I'm talking about. And that's when a cell stops wanting to cooperate and starts to live for itself. And then your body really becomes an ecosystem of your own cells. And something that's interesting about cancer is that you can have multiple different cancers that occupy different ecological niches within the human body. And that was an idea that was put forth by a squirrel biologist of all people. No, but that is a macrophage does behave a lot like those early protozoans. No, macrophages are not cancer cells because they're not going to reproduce it forever. I mean, there are like I don't know if it's lymphoma, but there are macrophages that can become cancerous. But no, they are supposed to die at a certain point. Yeah, I think, do macrophages eat cancer cells? Or those the natural killers cells? I don't know. The body cell biology I don't 100% on. I didn't watch Cells at Work enough. How do I have no idea how to proceed in this area. This is pretty. Maybe I gotta talk to that himbo down here. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. I don't think... I don't know. I'm so stumped as to how to proceed in Kakariko Village. Cancer, talk of metaphor for society. Yeah, actually, wait. Wait, that's actually pretty deep. When someone stops wanting to live for themselves, when someone stops wanting to cooperate and you know, do your job and eventually die and just wants to keep growing, that's pretty deep. Yeah. Cordyceps is cool. Cordyceps is supposed to be really good for, if you have, like, chronic fatigue syndrome. I don't know, it's something about, like, the nitric acid or something like that. Something in it's supposed to be really good for you, give you energy. It's really cool. I've never seen, an infected insect. I know a lot of the gym bros are really into it right now. Because it, like, gives them energy to lift weights or whatever. Cordyceps? Oh yeah, of course. Cordyceps is a very common Chinese medicine. It's really good for you. Ascomycete fungus infects insects. That's true. But it's good for you. If you did eat it, it would be really good for you. Especially if you have chronic fatigue. I have a friend with chronic fatigue syndrome. There's other ways to get the same chemicals. But it's good for you. The cordyceps is it's an ascomycete fungus. Not like the mushroom type of fungus. Even though it does produce a fruiting body, it's technically a sac fungus, I believe. And, it infects an insect and it causes them to climb up plants, and they bite onto a branch or whatever, or a caterpillar. In Chinese medicine, they commonly will eat the caterpillars infected with cordyceps, and eventually a little mushroom grows out of the insect. Chinese it's called like today worm, tomorrow mushroom, or something like that. Yeah, it's it's like a zombie. That's what the Last of Us zombies are based off of. It's freaky. Freaky deaky. Let's follow that shooting star, because I don't know what else I'm doing in this game. I was trying to advance in Kakariko and I have no idea. I think I need a guide. But let's follow that star. The human body is absolutely an ecosystem. Absolutely. And there's all cells that occupy different niches. And when you have cancer, your cancer starts acting like an organism. If zombies were to happen, the most realistic way would be like, yeah, cordyceps, yeah. Skullman sent me a TikTok of somebody that was genetically modifying cordyceps to infect all insects or whatever. It's because the physiology is completely different. The physiology of how it infects an insect, they have a completely different immune system. They take over the muscles. Oh, is that so? That's interesting. Yeah, I have no idea the actual mechanism that it infects the insect with. I imagine it wouldn't feel fun. Oh, lots of flowers here. I have to be strong enough to take over human muscles. Wow. That's not a challenge. Please do not be one of those gym bros from TikTok genetically modifying cordyceps. That's scary. That's scary. Oh yeah, hella. Rest in peace. They need to let her die. They need to let her die. It's sad. She had no say. Hella, it was there was a woman named Henrietta Lacks who had cancer and eventually took her life. Oh my god, Voidy!
What are you?
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh. Voidy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, it feels so good. Thank you. Oh my god. Voidy, love you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I was gonna raid you. But then I started talking about mushrooms and I couldn't stop. Voidy, how are you? How are you feeling? Thank you for bringing people over here. My name is Bear, if you don't know me. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Yes. I'm on one right now talking about mushrooms. I hope you had a good stream. Prince, leave Penelope alone. I'm gonna shout you out like 50 times.
You're like.
My name is Ashton.
My name is Ashton. Oh, is that from today?
Creepy. Weepy. And me.
Oh.
Me and my dragon pals. Me and my
What is this guy? I need him. I need him.
I think Raz would like it.
I need them. Oh my god. You're so right. Thank you for saving that. I'm so glad that was the clip that showed too. Oh my god. Me and my dragon pals. Me and my dragon pals. He's low-key the kind of guy I would have with.
Swear I gotta go kick Ogremod's ass now.
Everybody please follow Voidy. He's being made to perform. Better start cranking out the joke circus, boy. It was Voidy's birthday recently.
This looks so great. It's like a nesting doll, like a mother and child.
Yay!
Tiny.
Did you had a good time with it's its name Star.
That's so cute.
It's not saying the name. My shout out thing is not working. I need to fix my Streamlabs hasn't been talking to me today. I think my stream bot. It's called it's not Sea of Stars. What's it called? I forgot again. Star Ocean. I got it. Thank you, Voidy. Thank you so much. I hope that you've had a lovely day. Star Ocean. I remembered. Yay! Voidy is brilliant, and I will make your life better. Voidy will improve your quality of life by much more than you would expect one person to. You have a good time. Hi Skull. Hi Skull. I was talking about Henrietta Lacks. If you need to eat some food, please feel free to take this time to do so. Yeah, so Henrietta Lacks was a woman who unfortunately had cancer, and it took her life, but without her consent, these white male scientists took her cancer cells, and they realized, oh, these cancer cells are extremely resilient. And just they would reproduce themselves over and over again and never die. And they are still alive and they're still reproducing. And her cancer cells are still out there. And if you've ever had the COVID vaccine, a lot of vaccines, the testing on these vaccines is done using her tumor cells. Yeah, they were used for COVID. Yep. It's kind of messed up because she didn't consent to being kept alive forever. Like, her family kind of feels like the poor woman can't rest. They've asked multiple times to give her peace, or at least compensate her. Her estate saw no money because they're black. you do learning gas bioweapons and stuff, and how, yeah, they're constantly doing toxic stuff to her cells. Like, in some ways, she's the most abused woman ever because of the amount of chemicals and experiments they've done to her cells. It comes from this really tragic tradition of like medicalizing and pathologizing, experimenting and othering and objectifying black women by medical profession. It's very scary. One of the scariest places to be in the world if you're a black woman is in the doctor's office, especially with the white doctor. I'm telling you, man. You think it's just a wacky science situation? Yeah, it's just a wacky science situation. I mean, it is a wacky science situation, but the poor woman's, if you're spiritual, I mean, the poor woman hasn't rested and hasn't been allowed to rest, and her family has no say in the matter. You think about it. I have a book about her. I was gonna say, maybe this is one of the books that I used to use it as one of the books to prop up my laptop when I stream, but I'm realizing it's not actually holding up. It would be crazy if I was talking about her and then I looked and her book was holding up my laptop. That would be kind of scary. But no, she's actually in my library. My library. I don't have a library. Surely they could replace a line. I mean, her genes are something else. That woman's a survivor. Or that's. What if she was just there? What if Henrietta Lacks just walked in here and she was like, "Hey, it's me, Henrietta Lacks." Give me some horse advice. She's built different. I mean, she kind of is. Depending on how you think about it. We go to Zora's domain. I don't know. It's one of those cases of bioethics. It was before we had our current like things about bioethics where you're not allowed to harvest from someone who hasn't consented. You know, organ donors and everything. It's unfortunate that the people who we made these quote-unquote wacky science mistakes on before we've developed our modern sense of bioethics were disproportionately black women. Wonder why that is. We go in there. You think she died? It depends on your belief. I know her family wants her to be 100% to rest all of her. Something sounds scary. Oh, there they are. I found scary. Horses. Right, Juanca? You like horses. I like horses. Here's a horse fact for you. Horses. Oh my god. I think I try to keep an open mind, you know? I try to keep an open mind. If her family wants her to be completely at rest, or they at least want compensation or reparation or whatever you want to call it, I think they deserve that. And I think their perspective on the matter is relevant to giving them that kind of peace of mind. I don't have too many concrete beliefs. I don't know, you may know that about me. Pretty, for better or for worse. I have concrete emotions, but I don't have the most concrete belief. tend to feel the same way about things, whether or not I actually believe the same. Yeah, no consent, no compensation. Yep. And she was the complete basis for, like, all of our medical advancements in virology and health and all these things. Like, no single woman has, or no single person has contributed more to science when you think about it, because of all the different drugs, all the different vaccines, all the different things that have all been tested on her body. Kind of crazy. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Ain't fair. Yeah, she helped make ibuprofen. Shout out to Henrietta Lacks. I wanna like know. I wanna talk to her family. The estate has launched lawsuits against a bunch of companies. Some have settled out of court. Okay. They still have never gonna get everything for what she's contributed. Physically contributed. Whoop! Whoopsie doodle. Some scientists believe they mutated so much they're no longer human cells. I think those scientists are... I don't know. Do those scientists actually believe that, or are they just trying to cover their bootay legally? I used to think that people say what they mean, but I've learned recently that when it comes to that kind of stuff about like credit and like responsibility and all those things, people tend to not always... They tend to, or sometimes they'll try to believe what benefits them most. Which is hard, because I try to take beliefs literally. I try to be as transparent about my beliefs as I can. Which is why I'll believe one thing one day, and I'll sound like a liar, because I'll say one thing one day, and I'll say I changed my mind. I'll sound like a liar, but genuinely my beliefs do change very commonly. Yeah, we needed her to get there. Yes, and she was not... Her family was not compensated. Trans my parent? Wait, what? I trans my parent? I trans my parent. I try to be I try to be parent about my trans. Cells are accreased in chromosomes. These are cancer cells, but they morph so much that even outmask what was in her body. They reproduce like crazy. That was some tumor. She really said, I'm gonna have like the tumor. I'm gonna have like the cancer. The cancer to end all cancers. The cancer that literally cannot die. Prince, stop. Prince, let go. Let go, Prince. I almost said something. I almost said a really dangerous thing. I'm not going to say it. I'm so glad that I have foresight and don't always say the first thing that enters my mind. Wow. That would have been a terrible thing to say. No, it genuinely, like, talk about harm reduction. The thing that I could have said would have been pretty bad. As far as people could have gotten, no cojones. No cojones. No, first of all, I have nothing to gain from saying it. And second of all, I have a lot to lose. Because if somebody actually did what I was gonna say, to me, first of all, I'd die. And second of all, somebody else could die. So, I'm just being smart. I'm not gonna say I'm being cowardly. I'm just being smart. No one will do it. Yeah, no one will do it because I'm not gonna say it. Boydie! Boydie's proud of me for not saying it. What? Would you like to know about the world's oldest organism? The world's oldest dog? The world's oldest dog is a tumor. It's STD. It's a genital tumor that infects dogs. Originates in, I think, the Americas. The oldest dog is a tumor. There's a similar one that infects the noses of rats, I think. Oh my god. That was... Thank god for fairies, am I right? Similar type thing. It's an STD. They sent Hela to space. Ooh. At least she... No. Don't say that kind of thing. At least nothing. Whether the cells are human doesn't matter because, like, it doesn't matter. Like, those cells aren't her. Where they were taken without consent from a historically disadvantaged group, the family of her state has the issue. That's the problem. That is... Yeah, I would say that is a pretty good way to look at it. I think you are looking at it in a good way. I don't agree or disagree. But where's your poetry, Mark? Where's your... Consider illegal. Huh? For consent to mother? I guess so, but nowadays we have bioethics about that. I don't know. I also... This is assuming that there was no concept of bioethics as we know now. I don't know that. I don't know where bioethics were at when the cells were taken from her. I don't know if there was any wrongdoing. I'm not fully educated. Maybe there was. For all I know, maybe there was a concept of consent, and there was a concept of personhood of a tumor, and there was all of these things at the time, and as people disregarded it because of her race. For all I know, I'm not educated in it. What is this? Humpopo. The land stolen from the Native American, not themselves Native American. Doesn't mean that's right. I do not understand. I do not understand. I'm on the Native American side of things. I think they would probably talk about broken treaties and broken promises and a lot of things. Those kind of what I was trying to say is like you don't always know what the rules of the agreement are. Sometimes it's easy to frame it as, you know, there was a treaty of war. There was these were the standards, and that is what it is. But it's not always what it is. I stole money. Should I have to get the money back? I think you should. Why'd you steal my money, Mark? I'm not engaging. It was it's still alive. It's actually an STD. It infects the genitals of dogs. It's the oldest dog. It's thousands of years old, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's a tumor. It's a contagious tumor. Some tumors can be contagious. Did you know that? Yeah, so the one dog had a tumor. And then it... You know how I said the cells start wanting to live for themselves? And sometimes they do so good at about eating things and not dying, they can even spread from one organism to another. That's crazy. They just get really good at skirting the immune system. We're going to Zora domain? We are. There's also a similar one of those contagious cancers that there's like a rat. A rat nose cancer. I don't think there's anything like that that's ever happened in people before. I could be wrong. Off the top of my head, I don't know any contagious cancers in human beings. But it's not out of possibility. Why did I say that? I was trying not to say that. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I belong in the flames. I belong in the flames. Yeah, there's a similar one it's happened multiple times in different animals, where a tumor was able to spread from one organism to another. Kind of like Henrietta. Okay, I really shouldn't be saying this. Somebody's gonna put two and two together. I'm going to hell. Why did I say that? Oh my god. my god. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I should end stream. I'm saying something. I'm saying really bad stuff. I could just ignore what I said and pray that... What? Contagious cancer? Are you kidding? What is bad? Contagious cancer is terrible. I don't think we've seen it in human beings yet. I'm gonna delete this VOD. I'm deleting this VOD. I'm deleting this VOD. This VOD is never gonna see the light of day. Unfortunately. I'm glad. You're a smart person. You do not understand that. That's very good. That's a very good thing. That makes me feel very happy. Basically, somebody could do something really bad, and people could get sick. But they won't. Because nobody watches my streams. People don't do that. People don't think about that. I don't think people should talk about that. I don't think that's a good thing to talk about. Sometimes it's good that people don't know things. Sometimes lack of education is a good thing. Sometimes it's good for people not to know stuff. Maybe I'll cut out this part. Well, you'll only get the... You'll get some of the hella conversation, but this part is... That's probably gonna cut it from there. Yeah, I don't want people to think about. Yeah, but there's people out there who do know. They do know. They have access. They do know. They've probably tried it too. That's probably why they were so interested in it in the first place. It's not secret knowledge. It's just... There are a lot of stupid people out there, and some of them may learn things that they shouldn't learn. It's the kind of thing you don't teach people. There's things that you teach people and things that you don't teach them. That's one of the things that you don't teach people. What? don't think you should teach people how to craft a bioweapon. I don't think that's very nice. Not a nice thing to do as a VTuber. Well, here's a potential positive use for this quote-unquote bioweapon that I'm talking about. You look at the cancer cell, you look at the human body as an organism. Here's what I want people to do. If you do use these cells that we're talking about to make a transmissible or form of tumor that's able to infect somebody, like the dog with the genital tumor. Like, you look at the human body as an ecosystem where different organisms occupy different niches. Let's say you have a kind of like pancreatic cancer that's very malignant, that's going to could even spread throughout your body, and it's gonna kill you. What if, you know, we have crafted, I don't know if we're allowed to do this legally, I don't know what the ethics are, but what if we've used certain, you know, very rapidly reproducing cancer cells to make a specific kind of cancer that occupies a very specific ecological niche within that human body, thinking of the body as an ecosystem that eats your pancreatic cancer. And then when it's done, what if we've modified it to a certain way that it can only eat pancreatic cancer? And what if you're cured? What if crafting this quote-unquote bioweapon is actually crafting the cure to your pancreatic cancer? And we could do it multiple ones. We could have it hungry for any kind of cancer. We could have it hungry for liver cancer. We could make it hungry for, I don't know. Like, you don't have to be wanting to design cancer in a lab to hurt people. You could be wanting to do it to help them. So maybe I want the people watching this to do that instead. Yeah, but there's a... Yeah, I guess. But somebody could have the wrong idea. Having something like that that's transmissible would cause harm, but that's not what I want people to do. What I want people to do is to create a cure for cancer. Is what I want. Using cancer. I think you can use cancer to cure cancer. That's my opinion. I think cancer is actually a really powerful thing that is overlooked. I think it could be used as a tool for medical treatment, eating all kinds of things. But, you know, the ethics of it are weird, because it is dangerous. And you don't want to create the next dog tumor. Crap. You never know who could be watching your stream. Don't dismiss my concerns. These are valid concerns, and I try to always do no harm, Mark. In that moment, I was saying something. Please don't. In that moment, I was saying something that could potentially cause harm, and I try my best not to. Just like you try, even if you don't think that you're gonna hit somebody when you drive your car tipsy. There's a possibility, and you can reduce that possibility by not telling anyone. So I really try not to hurt anybody. What song is that, John? Hi, John. Good to see you. We're talking about manufacturing bioweapons. Back home by Yeet. There's a weapon that gives people instant heart attack. That's crazy. I think you're drawing... I draw the line specifically at teaching people something that I know could be enticing. Okay, I feel like I'm over explaining it. It does feel a little bit like you're dismissing my concerns, even though I know you're just trying to find where the actual logical distinction is. I don't think it's a good thing to teach people how to make bioweapons. When I realized there was a possibility there. The statement right there is just as dangerous as... Well, I think... At least for me, it's very interesting. Cancer is a very interesting thing, so I imagine that if I were to talk about it, and someone were like me, they would feel inclined to study it further. I'm not. What I want is to actually create the cure for cancer. It just happens to look like a bioweapon. I'll be minimizing a lot more things than I think. Thanks, John. That means the world to me. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, John. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope so. I just want to... You guys make me feel very good. I know that talking to you guys is extremely curative for me. Love you, twin. Is this a geoglyph? Meow. Meow. How do I get up there? Meow. How are you today, John? What are you doing other than listening to Yeet? Go up, go up, go up, go down, go down. I think somebody should invent a cancer that eats other cancers and then dies. I think that is not looked into enough. But it's hard to get funding for that, and it's hard, and also the ethics of it are very, very complicated. They don't gotta be. Wow! I conflate relatively mundane things with much more dangerous things. I'm just trying to do no harm. Like, as a principal, I try not to harm others. I try to make decisions that don't hurt others, and sometimes I'll realize that I did something that could be harmful, and I get upset, and I feel like I'm allowed to be upset for that. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. I'm sorry for bothering you, Mark. Raw meat. Hylian rice. And rock salt. like cut out a large portion of other things that are only tangentially related to harm? Like drunk driving? Or like cannibalism, because cannibalism's not good. I don't like cannibalism. I think that it's good to be ethically turned against it. Not wanting to annoy people? That's based on my experience. Like, I've had other people interrupt me and then talk over me and then info dump on me when I'm trying to do other things, and that's not very pleasant, and I just don't want to do that to others. I feel like it's not a specific situation, it's more just a vague attitude and a vague trajectory through the world. A lot of things with me are not like specific one-on-one events. Sometimes it's based on the way that I move through the world. That I try to have a certain kind of path because I've been affected a certain way. I don't want to continue that behavior, you know. Even if I try not to flatten things into these single atomized events. I try to think about time unfolding and the kind of behavior that I want to continue. You can't think about everything as a single little event. This is all a chain. And we all have direction, we all have flow. You think too much about the flow though, you forget about the substance. You think too much about the substance, you forget the flow, man. It's quantum. I need to go to sleep. What was I doing? All-nighter? I'm overly worried about my effect on the world. I think some people could afford to worry about their effect on the world a little bit more, to be honest. I think once some other guys start worrying and talk about happy things. Yeah. Potato chip. Munch, munch. I don't need no lunch. Potato chip. I've always been that way, though. Overly interested in my effect on the world. Love that crunch. Potato chip. I'm an analytical thinker. You think so? I think I'm funny. My ex always used to tell me that I thought I was history's greatest villain. Munch, munch, I don't need no crunch. You ever have a green potato chip? You ever have a green potato chip? You know, if you eat one of those, you turn green. It's true. My cousin said so. I'm gonna let you know, Mark, I'm probably not gonna change in that respect. So if it bothers you enough, you may want to sashay into another ballroom. That's how I've always been concerned about my impact on others. Honestly, it's how I was raised. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to attach something to this? Aw. Thank you for worrying about me. That means a lot. Sashay into another ballroom. What was I supposed to do here? You don't understand it. I see. Good, good, good. Thank you for talking nice to your girlfriend. Am I supposed to do this? Sashay to another ballroom. Yes, no, do not use the, do not call her, do not call her that word. Barrett doesn't like that word.
Barrett doesn't like that word. That's a bad word.
I don't know, because I like to say nice words about women. Queen. President. Goddess. Can I hurt you? You don't understand the position, which leads me to think it's a logically flawed position, which makes you think that you could effectively argue me into changing positions, and it frustrates you because it doesn't work very often. I kind of understand. Don't think about it as specifically a logical stance. It's not. It is kind of a logic because it's like, I believe that having a certain attitude and a certain way of moving through the world does logically encourage yourself and others to continue that behavior, kind of as like a momentum. I don't really think about things as independent events. A lot of times I'll think about things as processes that are constantly unfolding, and making a certain choice right now is going to affect your trajectory later. And I do sometimes have that black and white thinking of, yeah, no, if I do this, it makes me a bad person. That I'm not even gonna lie, like I do have that, but it's not just that. Like I don't want to move through the world in a certain way that causes harm because I feel like I'm going to keep doing it. Even if it's just a single time. I guess it does piss other people off. It's not just you. It pisses other people off about me too. No, because in your mind, you're thinking about a single event. It doesn't matter a single time. But I'm not thinking about it that way. I'm thinking about over a long period of time, I need to have a certain attitude where I have this standard. You can think about how I play Pikmin. I mean, maybe one or two of my Pikmin might die, but in general, I don't want them to. Because I love my Pikmin. And if I start letting them die, then it's a completely different way of moving, completely different way of playing the game. To me, it's a completely different way of playing the game. My Pikmin are dying constantly. It's similar. Deontology. Deontological. What are those? What does deontological mean? Deontological. I can think about things in a utilitarian way as well if I have to. I mean, materialism is utilitarian. What does deontological mean? I know you. I think I understand utilitarianism. This goes treasures over here. What's your favorite kind of potato chip? That's a much better conversation. Oh, purple rupee. Ruffles. Cheddar ruffles and sour cream. Sounds good. Whistling Hill. You ever had salt and vinegar chips, or is that just like a East Coast thing? One of the primary way you find these rules is take an action, extrapolate what would happen if everyone did that action all the time. If that would be bad, you can't do that thing. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about like me. Sounds a lot like my sense of ethics. Something that I've noticed about you, Amber, is that you're very silly, and you like to be silly, and you like to have a good time and be happy. I think that's a great trait. Oh my god, there's bats here. Why are the bats electric? Something that I've noticed about Mark, or I think, how would I psychoanalyze you? Yeah, I think, Mark, I think you get a lot of satisfaction out of pointing out the flaws in me, and it drives me crazy. But I don't think you do it to hurt me. I think I might be a bit different than some of the people in your world, is the impression that I get. And I get that a lot. Something that I hope that you get from me? Oh, that's a really lovely question. Thank you for asking that. I would love it if you could, oh. Something I would love you to get from... I would like you to feel like you're not alone, I think. I would like you to feel like there's somebody out there that cares about you. I think if you never got that impression, that's something I would really like you to take away, is that you're loved and you have a place in the world. And that's something I would really like. Yes, I absolutely care about you. Absolutely, I care about all of you, especially you guys being here regularly and, you know, listening to my shenanigans, being your unique selves. Oh my god. It's not parasocial. It's not parasocial because like, it is semi... It's a different kind of sociality. I'll give you that. Because we're not in person. There's an element of me that you don't know, that you can't know through the screen. So it is parasocial in that respect. But I do genuinely care about you. What element is only shown in person? Pigeons on top of my thing. That you're... The element that I was trying to say, that you're loved and you... Hold your shield, that's not Misko's treasure. That you belong. You belong. You're safe. You can be yourself. With small VTubers, there's a line of parasociality blur. Especially when other streamers in the audience blurring the line between producer and consumer. Yeah. 100%. Oh my god, that hurt. Prince? Yep, I think you are 100% right. Oh my god. Ah, you ate me. I usually am just occupying my friends' voice chats. I don't really... I've done it with Mark. I've done voice chat. We watched anime together a while ago. But that was like a year ago now. So not recently. Usually I'm just in my other friends' voice chats. Oh, that's cool. When you lock on? I don't usually. That's due to audio mixing reasons. Yeah, it was the Little League home run. That's true. There's audio mixing reasons. I'm extremely controlling over my audio. And adding Discord, Windows gets really confused. And Discord also takes a lot of processing power. There's ways to do it. Kind of like a shout out. It's a bit complicated. I could share the Little League home run clip with you if you're patient. If you're a good noodle. It looks like there's somebody trapped down here. You're a naughty noodle. Naughty noodle. You have the clip? If you have the clip, just link it. That you are. I can't play it like a shout out, but I can play it on screen. I can play it. I have to switch scenes. It's a bit complicated. If you link it, I can grab it and switch scenes. Switch to my biology facts scene. Misko's treasure was not in there. She will go out in the yard. Okay. Okay. Todo yo. Todo yo. Todo yo. And I got my face. I got my face underneath my face. My face is underneath my face. I don't know why I got two faces. Why I got two faces. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it's doing that. Stream avatars. What do I call it? Whoa! Whoa! I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, because there's the VT studio here. Blech. And then what is this? VC face? Oh, that beats me. Barret Army! What is this one? I have no idea. I'll just keep it up here because I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. Which one is this? Okay, whatever. Your cells are a bunch of ferrets. How are we gonna do this? On my YouTube channel? Probably posted it. Have I posted it as a clip on my YouTube? She will go out in the yard. Holding. Yes, in your brain every day. Every day. I was wearing an Umbreon outfit, if I remember correctly. Nope, it is not posted. Yeah, slay every day. Never don't slay. I have an ad break.
Checking you.
Who is that? Gonna get me TOS. Who is that? Oh my god, it's me! Gonna get me TOS. Slay. Oh my god. Creator dashboard. You see what I gotta do for this, Mark? Content. Clips. And then I scroll until I see an Umbreon. Holding her young daughter in her arms. There we go. How do I make it big? I need to make it big. Oh my god. Stop. I'm not trying to share it to YouTube. Prince, what are you doing? Copy link, paste link. Yes, that's my old avatar wearing an Umbreon outfit. If I remember correctly, my audio was like distorting at the same time, and it was pretty it was a unique experience.
Really like.
Swings at the first pitch.
It's blue for some reason.
I would like to know what your doggy's like.
Ramos goes to second.
Mm-hmm. Well,
He's going for third. He makes it to third. They throw it past him. He's going. He's running home.
He's running.
Shit.
My audio was very clear.
Holy smokes! They won the game. Is that a home run? Does that count?
Thank you, Amber.
It can count. Mark, it can count.
Let's see what they're calling it. They're calling it a Little League home run. Holy shit!
That was my Umbreon.
Seen a game end like that.
Do you want to hit it or should I?
I'm putting it down.
You do it.
You were so happy. It was so nice hearing you so happy.
That was a ground ball.
They separated us.
It's a ground ball. They throw it past him. He goes for third, and when they try to throw it.
Walk-off Little League home run and ball didn't make it past the pitcher. Truly an insane moment in Giants history. There you go. Brought to you by the Barrett channel. Yay! I did not find Misko's treasure. Thank you for the bye-bye baby. I'm sorry I missed all the bye-bye babies. We're gonna try to find Misko's treasure before I end stream. How about that? I hear it. I should try to stream during more Giants games. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Oh, it's right there. All day, every day. I'll do my best, guys.
Yeah.
Crap. Aw, Mark. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know. Do I have to ascend? Oh god. Okay, well, we're... I don't think I can find Misko's treasure. I tried. Supposed to be here. But I don't see it. I'm gonna give up. Oh, we'll find Misko's treasure another day. I am also very tired. I'm also very tired. I'm gonna have some rice. And go to sleep. What do I always say when I end stream? I know I was... Snooze. Snooze. No more ads.
Bye!
Bye-bye, Mark. Good night. No all-nighters. No, no, no. Not happening. We all need to sleep. Me, you, my cats, and the pigeon. We all need... Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. by me. Jesus. Jesus.
Thank you!
Thank you. Time got away from me. Ow! Thanks, Tojiko-san. I love you. Love you very much. Thank you guys all for being here. The character in Discord? What character in Discord? Oh, Tojiko-san, good night. Good night. What character? Oh, that's my D&D avatar. It was made by a wizard. He was made by a wizard. He was made by the wizard De Minos. He's was kept in a labyrinth for a long time. I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy. But I have to say, just remember that you're the only you. You're the only you in this universe, and there's nobody like you. No, he's an astrologer and a guardian. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. I'm gonna have my yummy rice and go right to sleep. Yep. Yep. And wake up bright and early tomorrow. Thank you for all being here, and thank you for being yourself, because there's nobody like you in the world. You're the only you. And remind yourself that there is a U-shaped place in this world that only you fit into, because you're the only you. Okay. I love you. I love you so much. Bye-bye, guys. Talk to you soon. Not streaming next Friday, possibly next Saturday? Possibly next Saturday. Okay. Okay, cheers. Be nice to who are raiding. I'll post a raid alert in the chat. Bye-bye. Not tomorrow. No, no.